Hello, Delulu. Hope you're doing well. Happy Valentine's Day. And on here, happy Valentine's Day. You're looking professional. You know, I figured for the stream, gussy up a little bit. Just for the stream. See how it works. Trying something slightly different. Honest to God, I'm exhausted. I barely slept last night. So I was kind of like in a low, dull mood. And then I was planning on streaming earlier and doing like the all-day thing like I promised. Then I realized I don't have any food. So, yeah. All right. Try this out. So how are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. We've got Haley, hello. Where is that put? How are you guys enjoying your Valentine so far? Hello. Get on here, check on that, for the Valentine, say hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, guys. Making some dinner and some food for the week. I said I was going to stream all day, but I forgot I had to cook, so we're just throwing everything in the pot right now and hoping for the best. Oh, that smells so good. Right now we're doing a little bit of chicken curry in this pot. I gotta make some potatoes in a second. Throw some broth or something in here. And then we're good. Using some baby carrots as a cheat. Now, I cook my curry forever. I like my veggies stupidly soft. Let's get this over here. What's going on here? Kathos, welcome back. If you cook your AirPod, it'll turn to pizza. Trust. I want pizza, so maybe I don't have AirPods though. I can't afford those. I wish I could afford AirPods. Those are so cool. Is this still good? It's still good. Oh man. So I don't know if you're supposed to do this, but we're gonna make some curry with some chicken stock and then some water. But usually I just put water in here. It's like half of it. There we go. There we go. Put that on low. It's in the fridge. This is starting to, some fiber in there. On here. Hello. You look good today. Thank you so much. I got like my weights on the floor like a genius. I think I overfilled the pot like I normally do. Yeah, I kind of overfilled the pot. I used to make fun of my ex for doing this whenever she would cook, and now I do this all the time, and it's like, God damn it. We're doing huge chunks of potatoes because that's the best way ever. I'm probably gonna have to put this in another pot. I suck. Why do I do this? Why do I do this? What's going on here? Looking good. Hello, Kristen. Welcome back. Happy Valentine's Day. Seeing as I've got no dates, I still felt like being pretty. So we're doing a pre-made curry mix. I threw a few extra spices in here already, but dump that in there. I should put this in another pot. I'm being retarded. I'm being retarded. I overfilled the fuck out of this. What am I doing? There we go. Because once those potatoes go in, it's pretty much never fitting in here. So, put that there. Actually, I'm gonna boil a lot of this down, so it's not like it's super watery. I gotta make room for those potatoes. What's going on here? I don't know why, just excited to be in here. Happy. Maybe it's the Valentine's. What are you cooking? Right now I'm making a chicken curry with onions, potatoes, cabbage, and that's that for now. I'm gonna make some rice in a second. And it's kind of funny. I have this side of the apartment dressed, gussied up with lights and all that. Give me a second. So this is what you're already used to in the kitchen. Got the heart with the lights and all that jazz. This is what you guys are used to here. Enjoy the light flashing. But that's my stove. So I didn't think I was going to be doing this ahead of time, so I don't have that prettied up. And yes, it is a not fancy New York City apartment, so judge away. Ooh, I can smell it through the screen. Cool. Okay, so we have 2 other cuts of chicken here we got to do, and I was going to pull some more out of the fridge. I got to figure out what I'm going to do with this. I'm thinking burrito bowl. So we're going to... So, go down here. Curry, swing through, never ever judge. Feel free, judging is fun. Judging is fun. I'm a judgy person. I'm always offended. Anybody's like, man, you're so open-minded and not judgmental. I'm like, fuck you. So how are you guys doing today? How's your Valentine's Day treating you? So this chicken I'm spicing stupidly heavy because I'm going to have it with like white rice and corn. So this has to be the flavor bomb. I'm also experimenting tonight with some smoke, what is it called? Liquid smoke. A while ago I went to this, there's a Korean supermarket chain in New York City called H Mart. And they had bulgogi, but then they had smoked bulgogi, and oh my god, that just elevated the dish so much to me. I'm gonna add another 3 minutes on that. Oh, that smells amazing. I hope it tastes good, but that smells amazing. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, it smells amazing. It's like it's cooked yet. Oh, shit. I'm happy with that. I hope it's good. I'll be so sad this is gross. I'll be so sad if I fucked up. So I'm also going to make more onions now for this one because I just love onions and it's affordable filler for the food because I'm broke. What's going on here? Okay, grocery shopping. Ooh, today's my 10-year anniversary. My partner had to work, so I played a little bit of Wizard 101. Guys, sorry. Hopefully when they get back from work, you could have fun. Spicy, fun. Day's been good. Me and my dad went to town and bought lunch and jelly beans. Ooh, I miss jelly beans. I don't remember the last time I had jelly beans. That's almost criminal. I cannot remember the last time I had jelly beans. Onions in here, because onions. I forgot to buy peppers. I mean, peppers are expensive, but probably could have helped. Peppers would have been nice. Hello, Stacy. Happy Valentine's Day. Hopefully you all have an amazing day. I think I commented on one of your videos saying this, but I Kasek Discord. Oh yeah, I saw you join. I'm happy. I hope you have a good time. Feel free to introduce yourself, behave, or I'll ban you, as you well know. And we have monthly events, voice acting classes. We have a bunch of things on the server I think you'll enjoy. I hope you enjoy it. So I moved my microwave from one side of the shelf from one side to the other, and it's such a horrible position for it because I have to go around to get stuff, and then the original reason I moved it over doesn't even work right now, so it's... I got a tiny apartment, so it's about trying to make things work. Ooh, they smell nice already. You know, I kind of feel like I should put some more chicken in there. Some, what is that called? Chicken thighs. I got chicken thighs in the fridge. What's going on here? Look great. Promise behave. I'm sure you will. You know what? We're just gonna throw some more onions in the curry too. And I brought this out here for the chicken, other chicken. We're gonna throw some more onions in the curry because why not? It's good filler. It's healthy filler. God knows when I eat this, I need it to be filling. Yes, and so big. Susan, welcome back. What's going on here? Hello, hello. It's a little excited for the dance tonight. Audrey, making sure you're treated right. Okay, so we got that done. Let's get this chicken going. What's going on here? What's up? Hello, hello. Oh, and now the onions are getting to me. Fuck. We're doing some some curry. So, we're doing some curry. We're doing some, I don't know, some taco. What is it called? I'm out of it. We're doing some Tex-Mexy chicken, I guess. I don't know. I just got dizzy. I didn't sleep well last night. And I don't know what we're going to do with that last chicken breast. Probably just grill it up with some salt and pepper. On here. Sounds yummy. Eating leftover pizza. Oh my god, I want pizza. Oh, I want pizza so fucking bad. It's been in my head. I don't know where I would order good pizza though, because all the pizza that I've been seeing around me is garbage. Like all of it. Like I had some decent pizza a couple days ago, but the problem is, like, the crust was a goddamn abomination. I don't know how these idiots make a decent pizza itself, but fuck up the crust. But yeah, here we are. Here we are. Can't have anything nice. All right, so we got that. We got that. What else do we need? We need a little pan for that. So move all this over. should do is move this over here. Is that hot? It's not that hot. Turn that on, turn that off, turn that on. Push this over. When you have a tiny space, this is what you gotta do. Do I need a big pan for this? I don't think I do. Here. I'm exhausted. Yesterday I got the Domino's feta spinach with New York style pepperoni. It's okay. I prefer the thin crust. Sounds good, Susan. I don't know what is up with women in thin crust. Almost every woman I know prefers thin crust pizza, and it's kind of crazy to me. Thin crust pizza is like a little snack. It's not like having pizza. It's having like a little delicacy or something. But you do you, as long as you're happy. All the onions. Okay, that's more onions than I thought there would be. I kind of went full crazy with the onions. Oh shit. You know, it's gonna reduce. It's gonna reduce. It should be fine. It should be fine. Throw some cabbage in here because I need the filler. Save some money. Okay, a little much, but hey. Yep, once again, I definitely need a bigger pan. I fucked up. We'll make it work somehow. Liz, welcome back. I'm sorry, I suck at chat. What's going on here? Pizza sounds good. Saucy, yes, we got the Domino's, thin crust. Once in a blue moon, I'll have a slice of Sicilian. It's made up for it. Nice little doughy size. Yes. Wait, you're on? I am on. It's cooking video too? Yes. Hello, Liz. Welcome back. I want stuff. I will not. I want stuff, not a bunch of bread. Right. Okay, I get it. Cat rescue lady now on her way over. Okay. Give me cheese toppings. I can actually have cheese now. This is amazing. Trump, welcome back. Why aren't you deporting people? Why aren't you deporting people, Trump? How long has it been on? Not too long. Let's see, about 40 minutes. Hello. Not long. 35 minutes. Hello. Hello, Liz. All right, we are caught up. 42 minutes in. My phone's at 60-something%. I think my iPhone wants to die. I think my iPhone just wants to die. All right, we're gonna throw the chicken in. Oh, that smells so fucking good. It smells really good. Put that on low. So we got that last piece of chicken. We got the curry cooking there. All right, so we're gonna do something I swore I would never do, but we're at a certain point now where I need the help, and then I kind of trust you people. So let's go over here. Hi, Bernardo again. Hope you're doing well. I can't really do a stream like this without having somebody make sure no one's being idiots. So I'm going to foist power upon Liz. Has mod powers now, and Susan has mod powers tonight. So you can let people come on, you can let people be kind of jerks, but if they start spamming, ban them. If they start being too much, ban them. But again, you can allow people to be kind of jerks. You can allow people to like say some spicy things, because you know I'm an asshole. I'm a piece of shit. But I don't want to get in trouble with you two, but I trust you two. So please wield your power responsibly. And yeah, this way I can like focus on the cooking and not worry about people just spelling out all the fun words. So yes. All right, I'm gonna go back to cooking. That's going. Let's go look at the curry. Oh, that is boiling. Oh, that's smelling so fucking good. Let's give you a shot. There's way too much water in here right now, but that's the corn, that's the frosting, that's all the extra stuff I put in. That plus is going to help the potatoes soften up in a bit. But that's going really well. That smells really good. We got to let that reduce. That's really got to reduce and cook for a while. I should put chicken thighs in there because I put sliced chicken breast, but I think some chicken thighs would help. I don't know. And then, so let's cover that back up. Let's let that slowly cook. And we have that spicy chicken that's gonna go with white rice and corn, so it needs all the spices in there. We got a bunch of stuff in there, so hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's good. Where are we at here now? Liz, congrats. Liz, my other favorite YouTuber made me a Moth for Christmas channel too. Oh, cool. Huh. Is there an option for YouTube to read comments? I don't think YouTube has it. I think there's an add-on I can do. But usually when you have people who have, you know, things that auto-read comments, it's like, you know, what is it? He had a plan. He was a visionary. You get those sorts of comments coming through, which is kind of hilarious, but also kind of problematic for me. If I ever start streaming on Kick, I know they have that option, but I only have one phone. As soon as I can afford to buy like another iPhone, I will. Get like an iPhone 13 or something. And then I can stream on multiple platforms with the cell phone, but if your cell phone streaming, you can only do one. Oh, that smells so fucking good. I got a piece of chicken breast there. I got to do something with. We're going to go light with that. Let's see, will this fit? My stove is so fucking tiny. My stove is so tiny. What's going on here? Are you planning on being on the rest of the night? Yeah. I'm going to be on all night. It's Valentine. If we don't last all night, no one's having a good memory. Give me. What do I do with that chicken breast? Put it in the waffle maker. That's actually not a bad idea. I bet that'd be good. I should be making rice. Fuck. Although the rice maker I have now is pretty quick. But rice would be good. So that's on low. Put that slightly lower. That's slightly lower. Going on here. Waha, I forgot what the plan was today. Scratchies later. Yes, 11:30 p.m. tonight. We're doing scratch off tickets. So if you guys have scratch off tickets, or you wanted to hang out with us and do scratch off tickets, if you're of the legal age and you're not like some mentally broken bitch who can't handle gambling, you can join us for Scratchies. I have a fun $10 Scratchie that I plan on doing tonight. Hopefully you guys have Scratchies. Hopefully we win money. Hopefully all of us win some good money, and we could celebrate this weekend as the rich. Or at least the people who could pay rent, because I need to figure out how to pay rent next month. So, 11:30 p.m. Eastern Time, Saturday Scratchies. I'll place a bet on FanDuel. I've never FanDueled. I've never FanDueled. Let's get the rice actually. Go on here, don't forget to double tap the screen like. Thank you so much, Liz. Oh, no gambling in Hawaii? Did not know that. Really? Smash the like button. Thank you so much. Hawaii and Utah. Utah makes sense because of the cult of the Mormon. But Hawaii? Huh. Crack my head. Nice. Oh man. Get a lozenge or something. go down here. Sounds fun. Just got done with lunch. Let's go over here. Sorry, guys. All right. Where are we? Sorry, I'm sucking at chat tonight. Not from YouTube to read it. Comments, not tech savvy. Planning on being the rest of the night? Yes, I am. Waha. Forgot the plan was today. FanDuel. I'm curious about FanDuel, and that's not so fun fact. No gambling Hawaii includes scratchies. Lose money from bonus spins. Added extra money to it. Cool. Don't forget to double tap the screen. Thank you so much. Did you do anything special for Valentine's, Kristen? Let's see. Grocery shopping. I mean, it's fun. I like grocery shopping. I can walk through supermarkets for fun. It's relaxing to me. I'm weird. Sounds fun. Just got done with lunch out. Ramen. Ooh, stay home with the rest of the day. Clean. Forgot in the UK it's 0. Doing Valentine's out for the missus. Forgot I'm in the UK. It's 0 o'clock here. Is he doing Valentine's Day for the missus? There is no missus. I am single. He's looking good, smart dress. I think it's just him and his cats. It makes me feel sad. Thought he had a wife? No. Hello. It's what I'm listening to. So there's a YouTube channel called Luton that does Warhammer lore videos. And the guy has a very monotone voice. He's British, but I forgive him for that. And he just talks about like old Warhammer lore and stuff. And it's interesting for the background. What is it called? The stupid thing over my apartment that's making all the noise is stronger than usual. So I've been suffering, and it's been destroying my ability to sleep and relax and do things. So now I have to constantly have either earplugs in and white noise or some some noise going on to kind of like blunt the sound. I think that's done. So yeah, while I'm cooking, listening to some Warhammer stuff. Meh. I'm trying to use a lot less salt. I'm trying to use a lot less salt. And I got to get used to that. Because I was raised like a Puerto Rican lifestyle, so we just throw salt in adobo and everything. But getting close to having a heart attack, so I got to tone down the salty, spicy stuff. So it's fine, but if you use some more salt. going on here? Forgot to ask what he's making. I have a pot of curry on the stove, and I made some kind of like chipotle kimchi taco seasoning mix with chicken and a whole lot of onions and cabbage. And right now I'm working on sort of a sweet abomination chicken, green peas, and carrots. And yeah, basically I'm trying to shove as much filler with my meat as possible with some flavor, with with a minimal amount of salt, because I'm trying to lower my salt intake. I'm gonna freeze a bunch of this, and for coming up, yeah, meals for the week, whatnot. None of it's gonna be amazing. None of it's gonna be amazing. Nah, you do you, bro, today. I know him. He's good. I love it. I think it's the Luton thing. I like the message, to be honest. Hello. Roblox, hello. Been a bit. How are you? Doing okay. Doing okay. Making some food. We all need to eat, so making some food. I kind of wish I had somebody around because it'd be a great date day. But c'est la vie. C'est la vie. Making some rice. Oh my god, I just got freaking hungry. I should have started making bread. Bread would have been awesome. Oh yeah, I was gonna add some onions to that. Happy Valentine's Day, everybody. Hope you're having a good night. And whatever you're making, I can tell looks amazing. Thanks so much. I appreciate the positivity. Here's hoping it tastes decent. Here's hoping it tastes decent. Alright, so the curry is slowly cooking and overcooking. I'm this close to adding some chicken thighs to it. Should be fine. But I will have to make, I will have to thicken it up a bit. Where did we put? I think I smell it burning a little bit. Damn it, no. Is that? No, it doesn't feel like it's burning. Might be the other thing. There's a lot of sugar in here. Nope, not yet. I don't know how I'm smelling them. Let's get some. What am I doing? Making a little, we're going to thicken it up a little bit. Mix some cornstarch with some stock. If it's not a thick curry, it's not a good curry. I've never been a fan of watery curry. I would have a little lumps, a little bit of lumps, not a big deal. Yeah, that last bit is not incorporating. Pull out some of these large chunks that didn't mix. Cool beans. That's cooking. Stir this back up. Oh, that smells great. Still pretty light flavor-wise, but it's coming together. I probably should have thickened it up later and reduced it a bit more, but you know, hey. Put the last bit of chicken stock in there. I don't have anything in the fridge I don't need. All right, here. So, how are you guys planning on spending your night and or your Sunday? So, I'm going to spend the entire weekend at home working on a few things, so I'm not going outside. Although I kind of wanted to. There's I think the Metropolitan Museum of Art has date and the Guggenheim have date night now. So Friday nights, pay what you want, go to the Guggenheim, go to the Met, walk around, and you'll see a whole bunch of happy couples and a whole bunch of, you know, singles who enjoy the arts. And part of me wants to go. Honestly, not even to the whole mingle and find somebody sexy and new thing. It's just there's something about going someplace full of young people enjoying themselves. That's just kind of fun. But then and then having it being someplace civil like a museum. So you're not going to have a whole bunch of retards like drinking until they're they're gone, or like bars where I don't know, the impulse is to spend. A museum on a Friday night, on a date night, sounds fun, even as a single person. What do you guys think? Would you go to date night, Friday night at a museum if it was pay what you want? Yes or no? All right, so we got that done. The rice is cooking. The curry is still slowly going. I feel like I needed more stuff in there. Like, now that I have that giant pot on it, I should have doubled the amount of potatoes. Hell yes, hadn't been to the Met in years. Well, you could come on down for a Friday or Saturday, and then take the train or a bus back home and enjoy yourself. I know I was going to have this with rice, but I'm freaking starving. Did I eat much today? No, I did not. So yeah, let's put some food in the mouth. Take you guys with me over here as that cooks. Let's move this over here. Get this out of the way. Oh, I forgot to put the Valentine Day tree out. We totally should before Rocky wakes up. What do you guys say? Valentine tree time? Right now I just have the rice cooker on there. So cabbage, onions, chicken, and way too many spices. Oh, that smells good. Oh, that smells good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm gonna get used to having less salt sooner or later. Got a bunch of junk on the desk. Ignore that. We have some Swiss Miss. I am slowly going through these. Oh my God. Every single time I have, it's funny because a couple months ago, you guys in chat kept saying, oh, you should have some hot chocolate. Oh, you should have some hot chocolate. You should have some hot chocolate. I don't really drink hot chocolate anymore. You know, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. And then someone sent me the first hot chocolate, the caramel one. And it's just like, oh my God. And then someone sent me the peppermint one. It's just like, oh my God, the peppermint one. I could have like 1,000 boxes of this and I'd probably go through it in like a month. This stuff is good. So I'm slowly going through this. I was keeping this on top of my rice. And then there's a switch. Oh, I should make some cake. We should make this apartment hotter now, shouldn't we? Let's, I need 1 cup of water, 3 large eggs, and a half a cup of vegetable oil. Are we gonna start baking, fam? Are we gonna start baking? I kind of want to bake. I kind of shouldn't bake. What do you think? I think we're gonna. Ooh, strawberry cupcakes. Ooh, strawberry cupcakes. And I know there's gonna be some snobs out there. You gotta do it from scratch. Fuck you. We don't have time for that. We don't have the time or energy for that. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna inhale these onions, cabbage, and chicken, and then I should have made the rice first. Strawberry, strawberry. Yes. I also have some chocolate covered strawberries in the fridge too. Not like the fresh stuff, but like some pre-made stuff. Not bad. Pretty good. Oh my God, I just threw a bunch of shit in a pot, but I'm very happy with this. I'm very, very, very happy with this. After that, box mix is just as good. Usually just spice it up. Ooh, it's a bit warm in here now. Then I'm eating it. Oh my God, this came out really good. Oh my God, yes. So I'm gonna upset some family who might be watching. But when I was growing up, I was never that into food. Everyone loves my grandmother's cooking. I love my grandma. I did not love her cooking. I did not. It wasn't until like my first girlfriend in college, she cooked amazing and her mom cooked amazing, that I like, oh my God, onions are delicious, peppers are delicious. It took a while for me to get into these things. And then now it's just like, I think my ex got me really into like that even more, my most recent one. And then cabbage too. And then since cabbage is so stupidly cheap, it's just like, this is such a great filler for all the foods you could have. Oh, I'm kind of boiling. I feel like I want to keep the tie on because it kind of looks pretty and I kind of want to take this off. All right, so what do we need? We need preheat oven to 350, spray oh yeah, wait, yes. Yes. So I have these silicone cupcake things that we haven't used in I don't know how long. So I have these here. Some of these are kind of gross looking, but we'll use the ones in the middle. And then I have a heart tin bakey thing. Dude, ever since I started using glasses, everything's harder to read now without glasses. I'm gonna be that guy who's wearing glasses all the time now. Okay, so this is one of these pans that you open up. Springform, that's what it's called. So I got this on sale. I did not pay full price. It was like 80% off. So this is normally $10. All right, glue came off. So we're gonna try our hand at cupcakes and a little heart cake. Is there anybody to give it to? No. But is it cute? Yes. So let's have some hearts on Valentine's Day. Some strawberry flavored hearts. I have vanilla icing and strawberry icing. So that is the plan. I know I'm ready for glasses. I'm just not ready. You'll probably look really cute in glasses. Unless you have horrible taste in glasses, and then, you know, the optometrist hated my choice, but like I kind of wanted these bigger. I sometimes wonder if she gave me the wrong size, because the ones I got I thought were like even bigger, but I'm okay with these. I think I look funny with them, but it'd be nice again if I was able to afford the progressive ones for $600. That like I could use it long and far, so I could just leave these on and then that. But there's gonna be one of my first purchases once I can afford to purchase things again. Give me 1 second here. The lack of food today is finally catching up to me. I am hungry. Message held for review. I think this is her first one of the night. And it's Kristen. Thank you. Blue light. I wear a blue light filter glasses. Got the sexy librarian thing. Ooh. Yes. Yes. Good choice. Always a good choice. I used to wear glasses years ago, but I had LASIK. Cool. The blue light thing never really worked well for me. I have some blue light glasses somewhere around here, but I just wear them really for the aesthetic. It doesn't do anything. I don't even think it helps. But my eyes recently, I discovered I have astigmatism in both eyes, and they're both kind of like going after all my many, many years in the world. So I don't think I'm going to do LASIK though. I kept hearing the LASIK horror stories and I'm scared, a little bitch. I mean, although I would miss, it'd be nice not to wear glasses, but you know, for now, this is fine. Happy to see you are, happy to know you're embracing the librarian thing though. Yes. Let's close this out. LASIK was not going to be Oh, that's good. That's really good. So I have this salsa from my local supermarket that is like a pineapple salsa. And it is a nice mix of sweet and a little bit of salsa flavored. And I had a little bit of that left in a jar in the fridge, and I'm like, you know what, let's just use this up. Because it's a really hard thing to work with. So I threw what was left over in a pot. Then I added some chicken, a whole bunch of onions, and some garam masala, some chipotle, and I think that was just it for a little bit. And then I added I thought I was adding mixed vegetables, but apparently it was just peas and carrots. Oh, I added a bunch of brown sugar because I wanted to play with the sweet thing. Every once in a while I try to experiment with the whole sweet savory thing, and it's usually but just had a sip of it. Tasty. very tasty. It is like sweet, kind of pineapple-y, with a little bit of smoke in there and a little bit of spice. And it's just like this big vat of like soup of like some chicken breast parts put in there, and then peas and carrots. The plan is to cook it a little bit longer, let it reduce a little bit, and then I'm gonna hit it with the immersion blender and turn it into like a pea soup. So that's the plan for that. The curry is coming along quite nicely. I still need to let it excuse me, I'm stupid. Reduce a good bit more. And I'm just gonna let that go for a while. So it's gonna be humid as fuck in here. The rice usually takes about 28 minutes to cook with the Japanese rice I had before. Now I'm trying a long grain, so hopefully it works out in there. And the other thing I did is coming out okay. So here's hoping it's tasty. Here's hoping I don't have any more food poisoning. Yesterday, I think I said I went to Chipotle on a lark and had one of their new bowls. It was delicious, but it destroyed me. But yeah, now here I am making a whole bunch of like spicier stuff. But although all of it is very low salt, very low salt. So that's nice. I don't want to have a heart attack. I don't want to have one. Apparently I was getting close to having one, but I gotta lower my salt intake. Chipotle is amazing. I could have Chipotle burrito bowls every day and be completely happy. Be completely happy. As long as I don't get food poisoning. Or maybe, you know, that might work too. Help me get thin. All right, rice is done. Let's see how it came out. So I got a new rice cooker a while ago because the one I had before started kind of dying on me. And this one is stainless steel. The other one I had was, what is it called? Oh, this looks fine. It feels fine. So this one, it looks like it's not done though. It's fine. It could, I think it's slightly undercooked, but it's fine. That nail polish on the wall. No, these are paints. I paint miniatures in my spare time, which is more time than I care to admit. And these are all for that. I don't know if you know Warhammer 40,000 or Age of Sigmar or Warlord Games and whatnot. This is what I do. Stacy, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Wait, Susan, you didn't realize, were you not here when I had the whole like mod conversation? Oh, I gotta feed my cats. Shit. I gotta feed my cats. All right, give me 1 second, guys. So I want to have some soups ready when I have surgery. So this is me kind of experimenting. I also have canned soup, like the Campbell's Chunky soups. So worst case scenario, I'll just survive on chunky soup for like a week or two, which is fine. Should I mute this? So let me mute this. It's probably annoying to hear. All right, blending done. Let's see how the curry sauce is tasting. Ooh, yeah, it's fucking good. That's really reduced down a lot and it's thickened out really nicely. So let's see this experiment. Let's see how this experiment is, because right now it's not as liquid as I thought I want. It's pretty liquid. Looks gross. This looks pretty gross, but it hopefully tastes good. That's nice. Oh, that's fucking nice. Oh yes, oh yeah, that's fucking good. The mistake of just peas and carrots in there actually works really well. The peas and carrots go well with the sugar, the fruit, the salsa, and the chicken. It is perfect. This is almost like a savory dessert. There's like half a chicken breast or maybe a whole chicken breast in here. A lot of onions, some cabbage, and yeah, this is good. It looks so gross. It looks so gross though. So yeah, put this over here. All right, so like I was saying, there it is. This is it. I minced it up. It is like that. Not visually appealing. This does not make me want. If I just saw this, I'm like, oh my god, I gotta throw that out. But it tastes good. And then the curry has thickened down a lot. You can probably see if you saw the pot before. It's not like that much. There was like this much water in there before, and it went down a lot. So I'm really, really happy with this right now. Both taste good. I could probably play it safe and shut the curry off now. It'll thicken up a little bit more. I'm gonna be silly and let it go a little bit more. Hopefully I don't have it start burning. I probably should start just where's it going? I should probably just start stirring it more often now, just in case. Yeah, because now we're at the point things will start sticking to the bottom a little bit. Especially now that I put all that cornstarch in there. But yes. And I love it when I overcook it so much that the potatoes start breaking down, because it adds to the thickness and whatnot. What I should start doing one of these days is doing 2 sets of potatoes. One that I put in early so it breaks down like this, and another one that I put in a little later on, so you still have those big solid chunks. But you know what? We're gonna call it. We're gonna call it. Let that go. Let that go. I'm gonna finish eating over there, and then in a little bit we're gonna start working on dessert. Oh, I still have yet to put on the Christmas tree, the Valentine tree. Oh, I am hot. Let's open the chat on here so I can read it because I'm blind. All right. Where are we at here? Oh, Stacy, thank you so much. I got a whole bunch of jewels. I'm going back to catch up. Is everything off? Everything's off. It is so hot and humid in here. All right, let's catch up on chat. Sorry, guys, I suck at this. LASIK, I was gonna need glasses. Always. Sexy librarian look will always be sexy. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, and it always will be. I have not had pineapple salsa with fish, but it sounds good. Chipotle. I was addicted to the carne asada bowls for a quick minute. Yep, me too. Stacy, welcome back. Happy Valentine's Day. Stacy blessing me with a whole bunch of floating hearts. Thank you very much. Johnny Rocket, is that nail polish? Nope. I'm back. Dinner is ready. I'm hungry. Dinner is ready, and it is really good. I am happy with my experiments. We have 3 different dishes for dinner, and they are all really nice. Oh, so Susan, yeah. So I'm here catching up to where Susan found out she's a mod. Yeah, I thought you were here. While I was cooking, it made sense to create some mods. So I gave it to you and Liz. So far, I could trust you. You know, ban the idiots as soon as they start being really, really bad. But if people want to just be kind of dumb, you know, give them a little bit of rope to hang themselves with, basically. We need the conversation. Oh, great. You explained. Thank you, Liz. Just learned and still don't know much. Hello. Gonna heat up pizza now. Oh my God, I want pizza. I'm so jealous. I want pizza. Place a parsley leaf on top of any dish. It classes it up, churches it up from 99 cents to $200. Just realized my video is behind. Caught up now. Yep, bit jelly. All right, we're cool. We're cool. We are caught up. It's already 8 o'clock. Day is flying. The door behind you, is that your front door? Maybe. All right. I did not eat much today, so I am like way hungrier than I would otherwise, I would normally be. So I'm like, just inhaling everything. The door to Narnia, I wish. Rocky. Let's try a little bit of something else. Let's dirty up a whole bunch of bowls. Did you decorate? Yes. Does it look like I did not decorate? Getting the people from Narnia in here to decorate, that actually sounds pretty cool. That actually sounds really cool. All right. Let us try a little bit of the curry now. Let's get a little bit of rice. Rocky just splayed out in the center of the floor. That's my boy. That's my boy. How long are you gonna be on for tonight? I don't know. I kind of feel like going stupidly late. I'm kind of in this silly mood, like, hey, let's live stream all night. But we'll see what actually happens. I was in a very sour mood earlier today, so hey, what you got to paint? I still have the Gloomspite Gits that I've been working on for a while. They're getting closer and closer and closer. I could start, wait a minute. Hey Susan, are you here? Do you drink any type of caffeine? Let's do Nate like chat. So, I decided to take a break from coffee for a while. But I could last all night. I don't really need the caffeine. We're staying in and not doing much. That's right, Valena. I don't know, like, I guess we could have been drinking tonight, but I just don't really feel like it. I think I have like 2 bottles of wine scattered around my apartment, but I don't know. Like, I kind of like the idea of like drinking a little bit with you guys. I also kind of like, man, not really in the drinky sort of mood. Oh, fuck. Don't really drink. I think whenever I do drink, it'd be celebrating like the first month at a new good job. Quit drinking almost 6 years ago. I have nothing against drinking. I don't have any problems with it. I just don't feel like it. Six years sober, good for you. But yeah, I do enjoy it. When I'm in the mood, yes, I very much enjoy drinking. So the curry, it needs salt, but I'm not going to salt it. It's okay. I like everything salty though. Into places where everyone is drinking. Well, I have no choice. I have to look. All right. So, what kind of curry is that? Asian curry? It is like Japanese curry. I forget the name of it, but it's like a Japanese curry mix. It's pretty popular. All right. So, I was sent a Valentine's gift here, and I'm super curious for it. I don't want to talk job stuff. We're relaxing. We're gonna paint some miniatures. We're gonna make some dessert in a little bit. No jobby stuff. No stuff like that. I appreciate it, but I'd rather not talk about it. Hmm. All right, so Valentine's Day gift. It says, do not look at your Valentine's Day gift until it's time for your Valentine's gift from you know who this is from. I have no idea what this is. Hey-oh! Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Nice. So this is a, there we go. It's kind of backwards because of the camera thing, but it is a goblin riding a gigantic squig, or as you guys call them, the giant eyeballs. So this is a bigger version of the little spicy guys we've been painting up so far. It's like a leader unit. And go over here real quick. Actually, just gonna. That. That. I'm gonna shut this off. All right. I'm excited for that. And then I was gonna have this in a video, but give me 1 second. This was sent to me earlier, and it was supposed to be a Valentine's gift that I wasn't supposed to open, but I did not. It didn't come with a card telling me not to open it. So this is the next project. Another spearhead. This is a bunch of undead skeletons. So I have plenty to paint from now on. I have an absolute poop ton of things to paint. One second. We're gonna turn the camera around. Although the bad part about this is I can't see the hidden comments, but at least then I could show you guys things correctly. Oh, I think I'm opening the window. Dude, I'm gonna step on you. Hi. Now with all that, I am full. I am very full. Hey, handsome. Put this stuff away. Oh my God. So that now with the hot food in my belly, Getting tired. Lack of sleep and hot food in my belly. I'm like, ooh, I should not, but now is a good nap time. This over here. Get this ready over here. Rocky. Yeah, I got it. So, I said laying on the floor. There you go. There you go. Just like just laying on the floor. Oh. Actually, before I make those cupcakes or the cakes, what I should make are the cookies because they're going to expire soon. Penelope, welcome back. The chocolates were not terrible. I appreciated the chocolates. So what I should make instead of the cake right now is this cookie stuff because it's going to expire sometime soon, the 20th, so it's probably already going bad. So, yeah. This is going to be peppermint cookie dough cookies. I got these super comfortable jammies. Ooh, jammies. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Turn this around. This back over here. See that? Oh, this is like one massive chunk. Oh, that smells like hot chocolate and chemicals. Yeah, I hope this is good. Okay, directions, ovens. Keep refrigerated to be ready to bake. Preheat oven at 350 degrees. Peak cookie dough. Break cookie dough along colored lines. Scored lines and place 2 inches apart on the creasy sheet, cookie sheet. Bake for 12 to 14 minutes. Okay, okay. So it kind of looks like little brownies. I was going to try to make little heart-shaped cookies out of this, but maybe we'll just keep them in little bricks. It feels like fudge. It feels like brownies. I bet you there's some people who just eat this raw. All right, so I have a tiny, tiny, filthy little toaster thing. I had the spray. Didn't I buy some spray? I bought some spray. I got this for the waffles. I've actually never used cooking spray. All right. Bake. So I got this Insta Vortex Plus oven thingy, 350 for 14 minutes. Although this we'll go 12 minutes. Cuz this thing goes really hard. Oh, you know what? We'll go 13 minutes. We'll go 14. All right. So, what is this? 2 inches apart. I don't have that much space on here. Got one down. All right, we'll do 5 cookies on here. Oh, that smells so good. Oh my God, I kind of... This looks like fudge, and it smells like a finished fudge brownie. It is, oh, it's so nice. It's so nice. So we'll do 5 at a time, see how this works out. I kind of want to turn them into little heart shapes, but you know, I don't have much space on here. Let's go over here. Message deleted by Susan. Oh my God. We got our first ban by a mod? What? What's going on here? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the Valentine's gift, Susan. I very much appreciate it. Susan was heating up dinner. I'm sorry, I was putting on pajamas, not going to reheat pizza. No, you're fine, you're fine. Oh, I was just telling you to be here when I opened up the gift. Thank you so much. I thought you were here. Oh, shit. Ah. Oh, that took me all the way to... Valentine said, did a bit of pizza. Valentine's been dip for a while. See you later, Stacey. Hope you have a good night. These are Super Purple Jammies. Mayhem Truth. Is that a coffin apartment? That's actually not that bad of a comment. It's a tiny apartment. Maybe you said some other stuff. Where are all the roaches? So far, hopefully his wife is not in the freezer. Okay. We finally made people eat mods. Kenna, what's up, everybody? Okay, time out. All right, cool. Feeding us all. Okay, caught up. So yeah, I was making a bunch of dinner, and you can see my messy stove here. We made, it's like a pea, carrot, chicken, sweet soup. Big old pot of curry, Japanese style, and then some spiced chicken, cabbage, and onions. And now we're heating up the tiny little Vortex air fryer toaster oven combo to make some cookies, and maybe later on we'll do something else. So yeah. Oh, and Rocky took my chair. Of course, Rocky took my chair because this is how Rocky does. So here we are. Oh, did the batteries die on that? Yep. Battery's down. All right, buddy. Oh, I know. I'm sorry. My fat ass needs a chair. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm going to open the kitchen window, get some air in here. My air fryer stinks. Nope. Here we go. Can I have like a second tray? Wait. Oh. I do have a second tray. Can I pause it? Oh shit, let's load these bitches up. Alright, let's see how this goes. Let's see if that works or I make a huge mistake. I lost some of the... Extra minute. All right, we are caught up here. City bus heading to local board game cafe with friends. That sounds awesome. Who said this? It is Unplugged. Let me catch up here. Hot chocolate and chemicals. Yum. Message deleted by Susan. Mayhem chill stream tonight, dude. I appreciate that, Susan. You finally made people mods. Yeah, I've been cooking, so people needed power to watch the Savages. Kenna's Cards Unplugged. Welcome back. Welcome back, Kenna as well. Everyone, good day. Decent day. Oh, my stomach does not like me. Cookies. My cat steals chairs too. Yes, he does. My chair is super big though. It's great for him. Currently on a city bus. Okay, go to the museum. Absolutely. Need to go to Hobby Lobby for some craft stuff. They open a Hobby Lobby here in New York City, and it is amazing. It is super amazing. I got to change the batteries in the love sign and the heart. All right, we are caught up. We are caught up. I put the chat over here. Oh, great. I can keep chat there now. This is amazing. Hello, Santi. That's a good idea. Get off the phone. Do you have cupcake papers? I have some silicone cupcake molds. I'm wondering if I want to make the cupcakes, so I just started the cookies. I mean, the cupcakes could be a tomorrow thing. But let me clean this real quick, and I'll be back in a second. Okay. Kind of messed up here. Let's see what happens. Over here. So, is this happening? Yes. I have, with my air fryer, I have 2 pans that have like holes in it to drain, and then I have 1 flat one. And I put the cookies, the first one on the flat one, and I remembered I had extra pans, but they have holes. So I said, hold on, let's try it. Put the cookies on it. The top layer is coming through the holes, and yeah, so I had to rearrange everything. So the flat layer's in the bottom, and then the 2 layers with holes on them are on the top. So we'll see how this turns out. This is just, we're playing here. All right. Preheat oven at 350, we'll do that later. Blend cake mix, water, eggs. Hopefully this bowl is large enough. Water, eggs. Come on! If there's a piece of... I put the oil? I bought it, right? How's cookies looking? Cookies looking good. Where did I put the oil? It's gonna be right in front of me, I know it. I know it. Just saw it. Hey, handsome. I need a bigger bowl. Damn it! Oh, that smells amazing. Cookies! I think the top one started burning a little bit. All right, I learned a lesson. All right. Hi. No snackies, no snackies. I didn't keep those in there. I haven't used this in ages. My ex just kind of wanted to get this back for me too. Like, I don't know, I was gonna do some baking. I have not used this thing in years. Years, I tell you. I don't know where the hell the other one is. I know there's supposed to be 2 on this, but I got 1. It's fine. All right. Okay, so we have the beginnings of cake and cupcake. Ah! All right, next we have the cookies, the train wreck of the cookies. So there you go. You can see inside here. Yes, you can. They started breaking through the bottom to top one. Middle one's halfway done, and the bottom one looks kind of done. The top one looks like it's getting a little burnt. We'll see how this tastes. But we have cookies. We have cookies. We have chalky cookies, chalky mint cookies. I hope it's okay because I had it open way too long when I had to put it in there. And then when I put the extras in, I opened it up again. So I don't know how well these are cooked, but fuck it, they're done. They're done for us. Here we go. Here we go. What's going on here? Santa. What's going on here? I'll check the chat in a second. Let's just get these out. Although I think you can actually make the cake batter and keep it in the fridge for 24 hours. So in theory, I can make the cake tomorrow, have the batter done, and we can just have the cookies tonight so I don't end up with too many baked goods and lying about. I kind of like that idea. Because as much as I love strawberry cake, I love it. I don't really need strawberry cake right now. I have the cookies if they're okay. Yeah, these are a little bit Cajun. They're a little bit Cajun. This is the big one, the log. And as you can see from the bottom, it started to come. There we go. You can see it started coming through the bottom because it's. Hey, buddy. Oh, shit. There's little chunks of chocolate on the floor. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, these are very, very wobbly. I wonder if this needed more time. Whatever. They're as good as done. We'll leave them out for a little bit. The bottom one. Are you guys cooked enough? I mean, I did say I had it open. I mean, I'm sure if they chill for a few minutes, they'll firm up a bit. We'll see. Worst case scenario, I fucked them up. And we're eating goopy cookies, which, you know what? I bet it's still tasty. Oh, if I had ice cream. Oh, if I had some vanilla ice cream. Oh, that'd have been amazing. I bet you I could have ice cream delivered. I don't have the money for it, but I bet you I could. I bet you they have like an ice cream delivery service. All right, let's see what's going on here with chat. Crafts, Valentine's Day. Do you have butter? Substitute melted butter for oil. It's at, oh, no, didn't do that. I used olive oil back in 15 minutes. Okay. Sancho, one trick I use cooked with Pepto-Bismol. Okay. Hello, Browse. Welcome back. It's best, the 8-person number mod. I've done so well. Making Susan. We made, okay, so Browse, we made a big thing of curry, some pea, carrot, and chicken soup, and some chicken with some veggies. I think Santi's just trolling here. Ignore it. Reheated my pizza and I'm still hungry. We can both order pizza. I know I should wait. You know what? We'll try one of the burnt ones. Kind of fishy. The burnt flavor of the chocolate, the mint, I'm getting fish in my mouth and I don't know why. That's weird. Let's try one of the not burnt ones. I don't know why, but the first bite I have is kind of fishy. Did I bake fish in here? I don't know what's happening. It's not bad. Wouldn't put the cake batter away, make the cake tomorrow. I don't know. Let's put this over here for now. Sort all this mess out later. Let's just relax with some cookies and milk and conversation. And there we go. These die. So we're gonna give those cookies a few minutes. Catch up on chat. Bubblegum flavor, hi. You can bake it tomorrow, it'll cover well. I just did. Preheated my pizza, still hungry. Misty, welcome back. Fishy, something fishy. Air fryer last. I don't know, maybe fish. might be. I have cooked stuff in the air fryer, so maybe that. Hello. What did you cook? I made, apparently I got a battery charge for Valentine. My friend's husband is bringing it over tomorrow. I feel loved and heard. Nice. All right, cool. So to anybody new in chat, we made a big old vat of curry and 2 different kinds of chicken. So 3 things of chicken, really. Chicken curry and like chicken 3 ways. That's what we did tonight. And then we're ending it with some cookies with some interesting flavors attached to it. So the Loon Boss. I was just thinking of saying that. I was just gonna say, well, we had a 3-way on Valentine's together. I was gonna say something to that effect. Kristen, you are in my dirty head. I appreciate you. It's nice to have more people around who also have spicy imaginations. Hopefully the cake is better tomorrow. You know, that just remind me, since Rocky's over here now. Much better. Who would have thought after a day of not eating much food, eating a bunch of food, I'd feel better and relaxed. Ooh, burgers. Dahmer, hello. I'm gonna make a guess you're not worth having on the channel, so I'm just banning you off the bat. What did you have for dinner? A lot of chicken. A lot of chicken. I don't know. I don't know what to talk about tonight. It's a lot of chocolate. I'm done. I'm done. It's been a while since I've really indulged chocolate so much. But they're good. Since you usually come online later, I'm on another channel. This poor lady has creeps and kids oversharing. Have to be on top of it. She's almost done. Enjoy. You don't have to mod here. If anything, it take away your mod privileges, both your mod privileges for a while. I just had it on while I was cooking. But we're done cooking. I was gonna go grab my miniatures to paint. I am excited. I am excited. We have a new spearhead to go through now. You know, on the one hand, I think I could paint these guys up relatively fast and make them still look really, really, really nice because I have a lot of experience in painting the undead. On the other hand, let's see how this goes. I kind of want to paint them the way they're painted on the box. I kind of want to take them in a different direction. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Are you an artist? No, no, no. I mean, I'm as broke as the old artist. Although these days, a lot of the most well-to-do people I know of are artists. So the old adage of, you know, starving artists is kind of bullshit. I'm just a guy. I'm just a guy who likes doing miniature painting. But yeah, we got this guy, and then we have this big boy. You know, let's assemble him. Man, it is early. It's 9 o'clock. I'm usually like hemming and hawing whether I want to stream at this hour. I will say the uncomfortable truth. I kind of wish I had somebody to share all this food and these cookies with. It would be nice. But that said, I'm happy I'm spending my Valentine's with you guys because I feel a lot less lonely, and then I feel like at least I have someone to talk to, which is really great. But yeah, this is nice. Also, that food has relaxed me. I kind of want to dig out the batteries and plug back both those lights in. We're kind of good with just these lights. Super relaxed right now. I'm gonna put these cookies to the side though. Thank you, Kelly. Thank you, Misty. Let's go over here. See what else I'm missing. Let's climb up top. I'll catch up on chat in a second. All right, so this is what we've been working on. This is an Age of Sigmar spearhead that was so wonderfully gifted to me for Christmas. And I've been painting these guys up since the start of the year. Hi, Mochi. Now Mochi's crying for attention. So, yeah. And now I was just gifted a leader unit for these guys. If I ever decide to make an army of the Gloomspite Gits, we have a leader unit. Although this guy could be leader, but now there's another leader unit, which is kind of cool. If she's gonna start crying, I should try to bring her out here. You wanna come hang out, baby? Come on. She wants to come hang out. Let me go grab my other cat. When did you open that? Where was I? I was calling out to you. I thought you were here. I said, hey, Susan, and then you were there in chat. I said, I'm gonna open it soon. I guess, I think maybe when I said that, it's right, maybe you were there for a second and you dipped away to go change. I opened it, I thanked you. Ask chat, I asked first. I asked if you were there first, and then you were like, replied to some. Hi. I think Mochi's freaking out because there's been so much cooking happening here. Hasn't happened since Jazz was here. Let's get the stuff. I gotta clean my desk off. There's too much junk on here. Relax, Rocky. I'm just making space for you. Tomorrow we can make waffles, we can make cake. It is paint. Everyone assumes it's either nail polish or vaping liquid or I don't know what else the kids do these days. All right, hello friends. Anybody new? Hi, my name is Bruno Espanol. I'm from New York City. I currently live in Manhattan. I paint miniatures on stream. I chit chat on stream. I offend people on stream, somewhat inadvertently sometimes. Sometimes it's completely purposeful. And yeah, just relaxing, spending the Valentine Day with you guys. So if you want to just hang out and relax, this is a cool space for it. I have more lights that I can turn on. Give me a second. Let's pull out some batteries. Have we heard from Ron? Who's Ron? If it's somebody from the channel, I don't know. People come and go. I don't really ask too many questions, as long as it's not like some bitch fit. D-Rod. I think D-Rod's been here and there. Oh, that's working. Okay, so that has light. That's working. Hopefully that's not blocking it. All right, what we can do for a little while, if you guys don't mind, is chit chat a bit. To anybody new, hi. Where are you from? What are you up to today? How's your weekend going? Excuse me. In a little bit, I'm going to start painting some miniatures, assembling some miniatures. But for now, let's enjoy some festivity, some light, some good company, and some chill time. Maryland, cool. I know some people over there. Not particularly nice, but they are over there. Has the snow melted there? No. Well, it is melting. It is melting, but we have big snow piles. So what happens is the snow doesn't really have a chance to melt those down. Some places they're going and breaking the piles up and scattering them into the streets, so it breaks apart. And like they break it apart so that it melts easier. But we have a whole bunch of like snow mountains around the curbs and whatnot, giving us a whole bunch of disgusting black puddles waiting to trap and trip you. So yeah, it's defrosting during the day and freezing again at night. It was 40 something today and now it's 34. The tall, dirty, piss colored snow mountains, yes. All right. What's going on here? Florida in the hospital currently, but okay. Good, good. Hope everything's better. Fort Myers, no snow here, but I had a bad cold spell. Jimmy, Farina, I want to marry you. Absolutely beautiful. I have zero interest in men. Zero interest in men. Not even bi-curious, so no thanks. Hope you're having a good weekend, but if you're looking for some guy to lust after, it ain't gonna work out with me. Kanye, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I catch up on stuff here. Love being a mod here, so you're an artist, come on. It's like a Valentine's gift for me. Don't unmod me, I'm a mod. Kelly watching, we can share embarrassing or funny Valentine's love stories. I'm like, do I have any funny Valentine's stories? I don't think so. I've had some nice Valentines, and most of my Valentines have been boring or disappointing. I don't really have any like super memorable good. Valentines that I could remember. So sorry, guys. But I think there was one in my apartment a long time ago. But it was just candles and a lot of sex, which is amazing. But it wasn't like, you know, and then we did this, and then we did this, and we did this. Like, yeah, we did a lot of things, but it was all really just sex. And so, I don't know, besides that, it's never like, oh yeah, and then we went out and had like a heart-shaped this, and then we went and there were rose petals everywhere, and then we took a trip here. Now, I've never did anything that like intricate. It's usually like, you know, what's up? We have fun. And I don't know. Susan, he's funny, smart, witty, good-looking, just a guy. Misty, not just a guy, you're the guy. Thank you so much. I'll definitely check your channel. Thank you, Kelly. Should have invited me, Susan, Browse, Lulu, Stacy over. I can't. You guys have no idea how tiny my space is. You'd be sitting on the. We'd all be sitting on the floor together. Happy Valentine's, Mochi. When did you open that? I wasn't there. I did. I just swore you were here. Thank you so much for it. I guess when I talked to you about it. He opened up when you were changing, Susan. Oh yeah, the cat rescue lady was here almost an hour or so really behind tonight. It seemed like I was behind on chat, so I'll be behind. I thought she was nail polish when I came in. Paint on the wall. We've heard from Ron. Thanks for the intro. Snow before he was here. Love the lighting. Marilyn, Johnny Boy too. Forgot about him. We're ready to join us soon. It's super early. It's super early, and it's Valentine's. So I don't know. Yes, Kristen Mod, yes. Plus, it's been freezing. Yeah, it's crazy like that. Let's be real. You have tall, dirty snow mountains. Yes, Florida caught up. We're at here. Everyone's laughing. Sorry to hear, Misty. Sup Nardio says Kanye. Jimmy, you're too sweet. Tell him. Oh my God, please don't tell me that. Said hi. I don't really like keeping. When guys crush on me, I like to tell them the truth. I don't like the idea of leading dudes. Hey, we got a super chat. Susan, thank you so very much. Thank you so very much. Hearts. Thank you, Susan. Oh yeah. So I don't want to. I don't want to lead guys on. I don't. I think we should be straightforward with people. Your room is a vibe. It is. Just another day, lol. Lots of anniversaries today. People like getting married on Valentine's. It's a beautiful thing. Thank you so much for the super chat with the hearts, Susan. I appreciate you. That was nice, Susan. Shout out to Susan. Thank you so much. All right, we are caught up. And yeah, I don't know. I don't really have any big funny stories for Valentine's Day. I mean, when I was a baby, like in college, I remember making a bouquet of flowers out of colored construction paper for a girlfriend so that it wouldn't die on her. She thought it was like kind of childish, but still appreciated it. I think she still had those flowers like a long time afterward. I don't know. Do you guys have any like fun Valentine's memories to throw at me? There are a few good I'm trying to think. There was the hearts. I don't know. Honestly, most of them have just been like the good memories, have just been like nice dates with passionate ends. So it's kind of slow and mundane, but that's kind of my thing. It's not like these big old cover everything in roses or strawberries. It's just like, just have a nice intimate day out, tell each other how we feel, make out like teenagers, and fuck like porn stars at the end of the night. And that's a great day in general, but that's also an amazing Valentine. Liz, thank you so very much. Happy Valentine's. I mean, Susan had that adorable story yesterday that she and her husband, like, you know, spent a night just hanging out in the living room, inhaling the helium from balloons and saying, I love you. That was adorable. Wine, dine, and 69. Yes, exactly. Except you gotta be careful what you eat before that. I was able to catch that hidden message because I have the phone backwards. I had a feeling tonight we're gonna have a whole bunch of hidden messages. That sounds amazing. I was in food and beverage for years. Always worked on Valentine's busy day. I was with somebody who always worked New Year's Eve. And so I spent the New Year's Eve with her when she was working at this restaurant. And it was nice to be with her, but oh my God, it was boring. The restaurant didn't even put a TV out or a clock anywhere, so people had to look across the street out the window to see, like, in the gas station time. The time of the gas station. If we do get married, we can have a big wedding, go on vacation together. Jimmy, we're never getting married. Get the fantasy out of your head. Let it die. Put fire on it. Burn it. Realize I'm straight. Then walk away. Not interested. You'll find yourself a dude. Not me. Again, this is a lesson to all the ladies watching there. Anytime you have a guy who's interested in you and you're not interested, you kill that hope dead. You kill it dead. You get a rope. You lynch it. And then you make sure it's dead by making sure it's dead. Because I already warned Jimmy, told Jimmy, I'm not interested, and here he is again. Guys don't get it. You have to be firm and shut hope down. Crush their hope. Beat it. Beat it to death. I've had too many guys show up to the stream and like keep going and going and going. So now I'm just getting harsher and harsher and harsher. If I say no, it's no. Just no. But the same thing for all the ladies watching. I come across way too many women who don't know how to shut men down. This is how you do it. You kill the hope. Granted, I'd make way more money on YouTube if I like gay baited and shit. Oh, thanks, bae. You know. I'm sure I could cultivate that community of desperate dudes, but no. Last thing I want is some dude showing up with flowers and a heart on, like, oh yeah, I found you, daddy. It's like, oh fuck no. Next thing you know, they're like, it was a hate crime. How dare he do that to him? That's so messed up. Like, no. I'm relaxed right now. What about the rest of you guys? Some of your Valentine stuff. Anybody have any good Valentine memories? You could skip the bad stuff, but anybody have some fun things to recall, or are we all just like no experience or not much? Or is it all tied too deeply with the bad parts? Too much to type, lol. You're in the city? I'm in Manhattan, yeah. The only city, the best city. That's... how do I say this? Like, boring is nice. There's this idea everything has to be over the top. Probably worked Valentine's Day. I was always working a lot, especially to holidays. Plenty of dinners out, fun stuff, but nothing is sticking out in my memory. Yeah. Yeah, nothing. I don't. I'm probably having some angry ex-girlfriend watch this right now. She's seething. She's seething right now. Really, Bernardo? Really? You don't know good memories on Valentine's? Seething right now as she watches this, like this motherfucker. Oh God. Really? Nothing, huh? Susan, honest to God, you and I are very similar. And that's an amazing weekend. That's an amazing night. You don't need to do anything special. Spending the day in bed together is everything. That's the whole point. When you find somebody you could just do nothing with and love life, that is the whole point. At least for me. Like I don't really. I've dated women who've always had to go out and always had to do something, plugging my phone in. And it's like it's fine, but like I don't really need that. You know what I'm saying? Just like spending time together is good. I mean, that said, it has been nice when someone is like a woman has dragged me out to some restaurant or some Spanish club to salsa dance all night. That is nice. That is nice. But I'd also be completely happy spending the night with her in bed or in her house, on the couch, watching TV, cuddling, fucking around. Or same here, like after like a long day of walking around, just come back together, spend time with the cats, make out like teenagers, fuck like, and then just enjoy it. Like it doesn't need to be. This is gonna sound cheesy, but for me, Valentine's is kind of bullshit because it's a holiday just to just make money, obviously, and it's like a time for us to like, hey, do like really be honest with each other. But at least for me, treat every day like Valentine. Always say I love you. Always say I appreciate you. Always say, I hope you have a good day. I love you. I appreciate you. Always say I miss you when you're not around. Like, and then always have little surprises. Always surprise with a kiss. Always stare into the eyes longingly. Like, it doesn't have to be Valentine's Day. So it's like Valentine's Day to me is really for the guys who don't know how to treat their women. Oh shit, I gotta do something special for Valentine's Day. Or I gotta, this is the time of the year I feel like I can drop my guard and say I love you to her and all that. It's like, well, you don't need to wait for Valentine's Day to do that shit. So it's like, at least for me, I kind of always treated it like I've still celebrated it like crazy, but at the same time, it's just like, how do I say this? I try to treat every day like Valentine's Day with the honesty and the acts. And then Valentine's Day comes, I don't know. Maybe that's a failing of mine, but I just never really put that much more into it. I don't know if I'm making any sort of sense here. Are the roaches taking a nap? There are no roaches here, stupid. It's fine to relax sometimes. DW about, I allegedly fooled the import customs. Let's go. What? Did you order some things from across the way? Hell yeah, being nice. Kelly said, yup. Like your lights. Chris, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's overrated. I don't think Valentine's is overrated. I don't know. It's I don't know how to describe it. I have mixed feelings about it. Like the constant American need, and this is not me shitting on my country at all, but like the constant need to go for these bigger and bigger expressions of like love and whatnot for Valentine's Day just feels too corporate. And I know I'm sounding like a fucking hipster bitch here, but I don't know. It doesn't sit well with me sometimes. Valentine's, I want all that. I want that for you all to be loved, to love and be loved, and no other reason than who you are. Each and every one of you. Happy Valentine's, chat peeps. That is beautiful, Susan. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna pin that. No, that's not failing. That's a win. Like the chocolate side of Valentine's Day. You know what? We'll just get rid of Santa Claus. I like the chocolate side of Valentine's Day. Susan, the discount candy day afterward. Yes. DW, I allegedly ordered a mouse and made it like used stuff. They were sapphire skates. Nice. My pet snail ran away today. Sure it did. You know what? Your face is stupid. Your comment is dumb. I'm just going to get rid of you. All right. We took out the trash from chat. No regrets. We're going to keep chat super civil and chill tonight. This is not going to be, let's feed the trolls or allow the trolls sort today. And you've all behaved so well. I'm not seeing any hidden messages. Hey, Susan, write feet 69 feet. Or that and lick feet or something like that. Now that you're a mod, you should be safe. Okay, so the joke behind what the stupidity I just said is Susan and a few of my other great channel members that like say nothing wrong get their comments hidden all the time. So I have to keep the phone this way so I can actually see that. So now that I made Susan a mod, she can write feet 69, lick my feet, and she's fine. So what I might have to do is just start turning all of my favorite people into mods so I don't have to worry about chat. DW can't say a thing in the number. Oh, this is my suite. Can't say the thing and the number. Like what? 69? What? I don't get it. Hit the like, guys. Did you know Spade's ankle? No idea. Sprained ankle. That sucks. TW gets to be special for one night. All right, we are caught up. And we're gonna bother people. Kelly, DW. Kristen. Liz, if she's here. Susan. And everybody else who's watching. Do you guys have any interesting romantic dates you've ever been on that you can think of that puts a smile on your face? Any super romantic or nicely romantic dates that you can think of that you're like, that was a nice one? We got a Rocky here. I had to give Rocky a bit of a haircut because his mane's coming back, and he's been drinking water and coming back with it soaked. And the problem with that is when he goes to use litter after drinking water, he gets cat litter all over his mane, which is pretty gross. So yeah, to all of you, have you had any romantic dates that you could think of that you're just like, I want to share it all with you? Like, oh my God, that brought a smile to your face. Let me think, because I've had quite a few really good dates over the decades. I have a fear of heights. I can, but it's X-rated. That's a good date. Was it the entire thing X-rated? Was there any non? Although I can imagine it's all being X-rated. I'm terrified of it. Hello, Tony Blanco, welcome back. Susan, my first boyfriend went to the drive-in to see Rocky Horror Picture Show, made out in the backseat of the whole movie, burnt my mouth with deep-fried mushrooms. Okay, that's a good one. That's a very, very, very good one. Since we are sharing, I went to my first drive-in movie theater a lifetime ago. And my girlfriend at the time, my first time going to a drive-in, and we did all the predictable things you could expect of young people at drive-ins. It's my first time in a car like that, and it was fucking amazing. We were watching the Fast and the Furious Part 2, and the whole thing about drive-in windows getting so steamy you can't see is a real thing. But bringing it back, I'm letting a little Kristen flow through me. But yeah. So it was the first time I've ever been to a small and upstate New York town. And then she's like, we're going to go see a movie tonight. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, she's like, oh, it's going to be a drive-in movie. And I got so excited. I was like a fucking 5-year-old. We're going to a drive-in? We're going to a drive-in? Oh my God, we're going to a drive-in? I was fucking hyped because we don't have drive-ins in New York City. And we were very much infatuated with each other. And we went to this big lot, open area in the ass end of nowhere. And it was almost, honestly, I was a little bit nervous because like this woman's driving me out to some ditch area and I have no idea how this is going to turn out. And it was kind of crazy because the place was so surprisingly big. And kind of like, I don't know, I was shocked by the scale of it. And I'm from New York City. And then we go in, and it was kind of crazy for me because it was just like I think we spent like a few weeks with her in the summertime, and it was going really well. And we just spent the day together, driving around, chit-chatting, making out like crazy. And then we ended the night in the drive-in, watching this really dumb, fun movie. And it was just I don't know, it was just like fucking amazing. I don't know how to describe it. It was a really good night. It was kind of crazy how that was the point of the relationship where I put all the walls down and we just really enjoyed it. And then the movie was really stupid fun. And then I woke up like, you know what? I've always kind of wanted to try the car thing. And then we just made the windows all steam up and stuff. And yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. That was a nice, fun date memory. Hit the like, guys. You know, and he sprays ankles, like purred with profanity. Never got involved. DW, get involved. Best thing you do in life is get involved. And the worst thing you'll go do in life is never having done it. You'll get your heart broken, but it's always worth it. I'm here. Hello, he's big. Cam is X-rated, terrified of it. Lightning, how's a day? Hello, Stacy. Windows steamed up, yes. Sounds perfect. Easy. Took me to a free museum in Philly. We were the only ones there, basically. Lots of pre-X-rated build-up. Had beer in the city. Stopped for burgers on the way back to his place. And then all the fun, I'm assuming. Liz, awesome how certain people and memories can be core memories. Ate some heat in the snow under the stars. That's awesome. I mean, there's also a bunch of other dates. Like there's one time, hey Mecca. There's this one time I remember for a nice date, there is a hiking trail, like off one of the Metro North train rides. Is it Metro North? It's like an Amtrak hiking trail we went to. And we just walked around. We went to this train stop and we just like walked up and down like a long hiking path. We stopped at a whole bunch of like abandoned buildings and just kind of held hands a lot, looked at a bunch of different flowers and plants. And there's something just about like when you're with somebody and you can just be quiet. And it was really just crazy nice. We saw some like a giant deer in the distance, and I don't know. I really like it when I'm in the phase of a relationship where we don't have to talk to each other, but we're totally into each other. Walking around quietly hiking was a really romantic day, and then we held hands through most of it. It was super beautiful. Mecca, it is going okay. I made 3 different chicken meals today for dinner. I made some chocolate cookies with some peppermint chips inside of it, and yeah, relaxing right now. Not romantic, but sweet. I never hated Valentine's Day for the reason that ever Valentine's mom has given me a bag of my favorite chocolates she never forgot while I grew up. That's adorable. Liz made me realize love can come out of all forms. Mid-30s now, I still smile about that. You're a baby, Liz. You have more time for this. One second here. Let's catch up. Oh my God, what is happening outside? They used to give people who just honked their horns needlessly a fat ticket, and they stopped. Let's go over here. Your mom is in the car. Sounds like New York. I can hear that. The horn is crazy. Embarrassing. Okay, embarrassing first dates or awkward now? Okay. Awkward or embarrassing first dates? I had a few. I mean, we all have. There was this pretty American girl that I went out with on a date, and she was like 3 inches taller than me. She worked in fashion, and how do I say this? It was funny and awkward at the same time, because there was definitely a spark. There was chemistry. And we're walking around, and early on in the date, I just grabbed her, pulled her toward me, and kissed her. I don't really like waiting for the kiss. I never understand. There's guys out there who wait until like the 3rd date for a kiss. It's like, no. No, I don't do that shit. So like early on in the date, I just like we're walking together, chit chatting after food. I just grabbed her and pulled her in for a kiss and a quick make out session, and then we just kept walking and chit chatting and talking and a few chase kisses here and there. And at some point, I forgot how the conversation goes. We go into politics and whatnot. I don't know how this even happened, but she just pretty much starts going into how like it is. You got to hear the whole thing to understand. She goes into pretty much she doesn't like Mexicans. I think something to the effect of Mexicans and people stealing jobs, like and then like what is it called? Like the illegals or people coming into our country to steal work from Americans and whatnot. And really, she's finding herself not liking Spanish people or Latin people. And I'm like, I agree with a lot of that, but you do realize my last name's Espanol, right? You do know I'm Puerto Rican. And then she was like, I mean, it's not a big deal. I agree with you. I don't think we should have people coming in and stealing our jobs either way. And I also don't like Spanish people who misbehave and whatnot. But like, we're not all that bad and whatnot. And she's like, oh, no, obviously not you. I know you're Spanish. I know you're Spanish and all that. Like, no, I'm not offended. Because again, I hate illegals and I hate people who come over here and steal our jobs. And I think that, you know, if you come over, you do the process and all that stuff. But like, just making sure you realize I'm kind of one of them, but not really. But I kind, you know, and she's like, and then like, it was weird because I think I embarrassed her. But like I kind of agree with you, but I just want to make sure you know. And then she just kind of got awkward, and we made out a little bit more, and then after that, it's just like, meh. And it's like, look, I'm a conservative, like horribly racist, like American first quarter person too, but like just so you know, you should have known this beforehand. I've been pretty clear who I am. So that was kind of a funny, awkward one too. Another one has happened with several women where we'd go out and at some point in another, I would have there was like this happened with this, she wasn't Indian. She was some kind of Southeast Asian. She came from money. She went to the good schools and whatnot. I think she was in banking. And we've already made out, first date by this point. She seems like, I don't know, she's like, there was definitely chemistry here. And she goes, somehow the conversation goes into, she likes the city, but she really just doesn't like how there's so many poor people everywhere and how they make life horrible for everyone. And like, she just can't understand how they all seem to be so lazy and whatnot, and she just wish she could just spend, like, not have to go through the city and like dealing with them. Like I kind of get it, and then as someone who's like come from that environment, like of like the poors, a lot of it's cultural and whatnot, and there's like this ghetto thing. She's like, wait, what do you mean? She's like, so I'm like, yeah, no, I grew up poor. I'm like a middle class guy just working here in the city. Like, but yeah, I'm from the South Bronx. My parents were both drug addicts, and yeah, I'm from the area where all the bad ghetto people come from. And it's interesting to see their point of view. I'm not like saying apologizing to people who break the law and anything else, but it's just interesting being from that side and seeing everything wrong there, but also seeing how sometimes it can distract from the city doing well, or they can pull the city down sometimes. She's like, so you're poor? You grew up poor? Your parents did drugs? I'm like, yeah. She took like a step back, and I'm like, oh fuck. I don't know what the hell, how I came across, but she thought I came from a better stock. And I was really crushing on this woman. Oh my God, was I crushing on this woman? Sexy. But yeah, once she found out I was of the poors, that date couldn't end fast enough for her. So that was an interesting, awkward one. So yeah, that happened, and that's actually happened a few times. So she's like, So awkward stuff. I mean, I have a bunch of awkward ones under my belt. What's going on over here? Okay, embarrassing first date's awkward now. Liz, did you give an embarrassing awkward one? Misty Mom had a first date gone wrong playing Monopoly at his apartment, and he started passing a kidney stone. He was reduced to a heap of crying pain and had to race to the hospital. Ooh. Well, at least he didn't ask you to suck it out. Ooh. First date. Was it first date? First date. And you got to see him at his most vulnerable. So I have questions. How did it feel watching a guy like that you liked reduced to that? Did you lose interest in him? Did you lose respect for him? Were you still into him? Was he too embarrassed to go out with you again after you saw him crying like a little bitch? Like, how did that go? I'm horrified of kidney stones. Oh my God. Oh my God, I'm horrified of that. Oh, that is a horrible first date. Joe, you took the guide to the I have no idea what you're on about. Wait, what's going on here? I know there's be a ton of embarrassing days. My brain is blanking. I can think of one time, but it's also X-rated. Liz, sign me. Person, oh my God, Susan, not the rice and beans. Susan, no. Where do you live and learn? I want planning on staying over. He did become a doctor, though. Let's just say for the rice, do not eat red rice and beans on the first day, especially spending the night. Oh, God. I missed that one. Don't hate me, but in college I went on a date with a guy to the bowling alley. He was a little nerdy, didn't know how to bowl. Kind of embarrassing. Kind of embarrassed me. I left and we exchanged awkward hugs. Oh, 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 God, that's harsh. Oh God, that's so harsh. Oh my God. I was so embarrassed. I was so embarrassed for him. We did know what was going on. Just a lot of horrible pain. We did end up staying together for a while. Okay. I don't know why I judged him for not knowing, but it felt weird teaching him. Oh my God. Johnny, I've never passed a kidney so many here. It's like trying to, yeah, it's apparently hell. Oh my God. I feel bad for that guy. But at the same time, I gotta guess, you having to teach him might have like, I don't know, having a guy not do something for himself. I wonder if, the funny part is, what if it was a plan by him? Like, he knew how to bowl, but he's like, I'm gonna pretend I don't know so she can teach me. And he's like, yeah, this is gonna work out for me. And then here's Liz like, this little bitch. This little bitch. Am I gonna have to help him more? He's like, and then he's probably thinking like, yeah, put your arm around me, show me how to do it. She's like, this little bitch. His house goes in for a kiss, and she goes for the awkward friend zone hug. Shoot him in the heart, kill that hope. Ooh. Ooh. Oh man. Super quick awkward one in college. I had a woman show up to my apartment. We're supposed to go on like a long date. Really gorgeous girl. And she comes to my room in my apartment. We're chit-chatting, and she just lets out a massive belch. And she's kind of playing it up too. And then she's like, oh yeah, I do that a lot. You'll get used to it. I'm like, and then the smell of the belch just hit me. And one of my friends was there, Bear, And he said anything before I did. He's like, well, it's over for you. You might want to just pack your things and leave. And she's like, what? I'm like, I can't do this. I can't do this. You're gonna have a good night. And then like she's like, what? And Bear's like, Bernardo really doesn't like when people like have like toilet humor, like do shit like that. Like it's weird how I had my friend helping me dump this girl before we even left the date for the date. But yeah, that was a super awkward thing. And then he said, you know what, I'll just help you. I'm gonna walk you to the door. And he just took the girl, left my apartment. I opened the windows, and I'm like, I blocked her on Facebook. And yeah, that was a very quick and awkward one. She just came in, I guess tried to be one of the relatable, cool girls raised with boys, and no, did not work for me. Never had a kidney stone, it was pure hell. And I know two guys that had that, tried to cry a little stone or pushing bone. Oh my God. It was awkward at the hospital. His parents showed up. Oh my God. It's exactly like that. He went for a kiss and I hugged him. Oh my God. Oh my God. And that's how you met the parents? Oh my God. Two different kinds of awkward. Oh my God. Have I gotten friend zoned on a date? No. I had one date. It went really well. I thought there was a spark. I really like this girl. I really, really like this woman. And after the date, she's like, I gotta go out of town for 2 weeks, cause for some work stuff. But when I come back, I want to go out with you again. I'm like, all right, cool. And then like, I think like 2 days later, she's supposed to be out of town. And I'm like on cloud 9, man. Like, oh my God, I think she's going to be, I really like her. It's going really well. And I'm going to my supermarket from my apartment. And near my apartment, there's a place where they have good music play all the time and a lot of like events. And as I'm walking to the supermarket, I see her. She's in line for a concert. I'm like, wait, I'm like, hey. She's like, hey. And she's super awkward. I'm like, what? And I'm like, what's going on? I thought she was supposed to be out of town. Like, yeah, I just got back. She's super awkward. And then I'm like, and then I look next to her, and there's some guy next to her who's confused. I'm like, wait a minute. Are you on a date? She's like, oh, yeah. Like, huh. My heart dropped to my stomach. I felt so embarrassed. I'm walking down my block through my neighborhood toward my supermarket. I run into this girl and I feel so foolish and so embarrassed. Oh my God. I'm like, oh, all right, well, you have fun now. She's like, yeah. And then she goes in for like, she goes in for a hug. And I'm like, And I walk to the supermarket, get my food, take a long way around, cry like a little bitch, and then go home. You just got to meet the Wrens, a little pebble versus bowling ball. Oh no, but a double date, I guess not the only guys. I mean, it happens. I was just invested. I was just really, really invested. Thought she was the one. Go over here. Well, that's not going to work out there. I'll close that tab out. It is early. For honesty, because make sure it's not what you want to hear, but it's better. You know the thing is, she's probably just dating multiple guys to see what works. Because again, like, it could have been I was a top contender, but she already had another date planned. It happens. People do it. I just wasn't ready. but I don't know. There's a lot of awkward ass dates I've been on. I don't know. All right, we're gonna paint now or assemble some stuff. I mean, it's not like we were having sex or anything like that. Hi, cats. Was starting to hook up with a guy after a party. Decided maybe not tonight. Asked him to stop, take me out for a agreed the next day. Got ghosted later. If he wanted to hook up again. I mean, he probably went back to the party, had somebody else. It's like, I'm still with her. Give me a second. Hi, buddy. That flashing is kind of crazy right in my eye. There we go. There we go. I'm going to turn the phone around so the love is not backwards. I'm sure she's having a great time. All right. Oh. Let's refresh that. Okay, cool. So, with that, if we get more chatty, I'll turn the lights on again. Where's the scissors? This. Oh no. I'll just paint tonight. So is the second box of figures good or not good? Second box of figures. This is amazing. And these are amazing. So yeah. Oh, no. Not like those scissors. I mean scissors to cut miniatures, to clip them out, to take them out of the thing. I had like a special kind someplace, but I rearranged everything here. And I think I put them someplace else and I don't feel like digging them out. I don't need to assemble anything tonight. I can do that later on. Hi, Nancy. Hi. We got a Rocky over here. Your fur goes into everything, dude. I kind of wish this would fit there. Palette. That's what I need, a palette. Oh shit. Oh shit. I had all that on top of it. I had a whole bunch of stuff on top of the little toaster oven when I was using it. And I did not remember that. Well. Fuck. A second. Nothing melted, nothing melted. Something kind of messed up a little bit, but it's not a big deal. So the cookies firmed up and they're tasty. So what are we working on tonight? I was gonna do the purple and the green. I want to bring Mochi over here, but she's being annoyingly distant. Like, she wants to hang out, but she's nervous. I don't know why she's scared of Rocky. And then sometimes she's totally cool with him. Other times she's like, ah! And they're not fighting. All right, so how do we do this? Green belts in a little bit, Where do we do the green belts now? Not a bad idea, actually. Although with this, I kind of want to put on the stupid, silly glasses now. I am very curious, how is it going to be whenever I dip my toe back into the dating pool? What's it going to be like when, like, Regina, Samantha, whomever the next woman I meet is going to be called, comes across this YouTube channel and sees me like this? I'm curious. All right, let's see how this works. So you guys have any plans for tomorrow? Or are you gonna be hanging out with me here again? Ooh. I have not been ice skating so long. I want to go. That sounds like a fun way to spend the night. Okay, so I kind of dig it for the belt, but I don't know if it works for the rope. Weird, I never see ads on your channel here. Do I have ads running? I should have the ads off. Are they on? Hey guys, is anybody else seeing ads on my thing? I normally keep that off. Let me know if that's on or not. I mean, ideally it's not a bad thing for me. I'll make like a few pennies. But if it's, I'd rather have it off because I worry that ruins the experience for people. Okay, it doesn't look like I have my ads on. Oh no, I never see them. I didn't know how that works. No ads. All right, cool. No. I can turn them on. Every once in a while I've turned them on, but usually, I mean, I think that only works if you're like a big YouTuber with like thousands of people watching. Well, there's two ways you could have ads. You could have it on where it's just, whenever I take a break, I throw an ad on, or YouTube just turns on ads randomly, and it's just like, you know, your view gets interrupted. I would rather do the former, but at the same time, I don't know, like, I would make so little money from the ads, like a super chat does better, you know? But no, I have them off tonight. I just was thinking, like, oh shit. Because that stops people from really sticking around. Damn, views are dead tonight. So far, we've only had 690 people. And concurrent viewers, the max we've had so far has been 16 people at once. I am shadow bond. I don't know why, but all that naughty conversation we're having all the time, obviously. Reactions, live chat, slow mode is off. I'm going to push through with the green on everybody, see how I feel about it. I can always turn it back, because it does give it a little bit of a pop. Rocky is staring out of the window. I have the kitchen window open. Give me 1 second here. Anybody must be having on a Discord. Don't switch. Everything's okay there. Give me 1 second. Sorry, guys. Now is when I throw an ad on. I'm gonna drag Mochi over here, and I'm gonna put some sweats on because while this looks nominally okay on me, I'm gonna get a little more comfortable. I know I should be like embracing the date night vibes, but I'm kind of like, meh. Mochi, can't you see that I love you? Why? Why do you have to be this way? You brought a sock with you. How did you bring a sock with you? Mochi did not want to come. I had to force her. Come hang out with Dad. I love you. Come hang out with Dad. There you go. There you go. Get the baby in here. Hi. All right, we are comfy. I got a tie on, so it's somewhat okay. Hang out here. I love you. I'm that needy boyfriend. I'm that needy cat owner. There we go. There we go. There we go. See? Get to hang out instead of being in the bedroom by yourself. I have this little cat house over there for her, and she spends like most of the day inside of it, unless I'm on the bed. And then if I'm on the bed, she wants to be next to me. But I can't spend my days on the bed unless I start trying to monetize it. And since I'm not really willing to do that on camera just yet, for pay, trying to get her more used to being outside here with me. She does it occasionally. Oh my God, my tie is totally lost in this shirt. All right. So now that I had a little bit of the sugar, I want to nom on some more cookies and milk. Now she's kneading. Good girl. Hang out with Dad. One of these years, I want to move someplace where I have enough space to get like a proper computer chair. I love this chair, but I want like one of those really fancy support your back ergonomic things, but I would only get that if I had an office. No, sorry, I can't swipe tonight. She's looking very good today. See her happy Valentine's month. No, sorry, I can't swipe tonight. It's fine, it's fine. She is making biscuits. So, if you could be on a date tonight for Valentine's Day, how would you like to date? What would be a nice Valentine's date for you tonight? For me, I think I would have went to the museum, the whole date night at the Met. Somehow been able to skip the line so I don't have to spend time with the pros. Walked around the art, checked out the art, had a few like snacks, chit-chatted for a while, maybe walked around Manhattan a little bit, got a bite to eat someplace, came back to my apartment or her place, either or, and maybe watch some fun thingamajiggy on the television. I think that'd be a pretty chill night. And what is that smell coming into my apartment? God damn it. Every once in a while, there's like an exhaust, like a car exhaust smell that like comes into my apartment. And it's every once in a blue moon. And the past few days, it's been wafting into my place when I have my window open. It's just like, ugh. And like, do I wait it out? Like, do I open all the windows so it comes in and comes out? Or do I close it now and have that smell stuck in here? You know what I'm saying? It's annoying. So no one wants a second. Did we, oh shit. Okay, well. All right. I thought everybody left. I like asked you guys like a conversation thing and it just died. And I looked at my what is it called? I looked at my stream and it said nobody's watching. Like, oh shit, everybody left. Womp womp. Well, what would you guys, if you can pick a romantic way to spend the night, like a date tonight, how would you like to spend the day? How could you imagine a date happening tonight that you would enjoy? That's a nice relaxing thing. It's playing hard to get now. Still here, what? Washing dishes, wondering why everyone is silent. Yeah, I started painting a little bit because there wasn't much chat going on. I love trying out new restaurants, but I also love shows and museums. So the dinner and a show, like a murder mystery show, it sounds fun. Hey Liz, would you be interested in checking out? Have you ever done the escape the room things? I've done them before. It's interesting. Hi, hi. I'm happy we got Mochi here. Plenty. Love them. All right. Let's see here. Not sure I'm good at puzzles, but I can't for my own front door. I've been meaning to do something like this on stream for a bit. Give me a second. They've got some like these mystery puzzle games, and I own a few of them, and I've never sat down and played them. Give me a second. Yeah, I've got these single play, either single to 4-player games. I've got 2 of them so far. I was thinking about opening them and doing them on stream. It's like these mystery sort of games. They have like audio to them and all that. It seems like a lot of fun. I've heard really good things, but I haven't played it myself. Maybe tomorrow night we'll just set some time up. Oh man. After that night of no good sleep, did a few of them, loved them, good, good, good. I'm excited. I should just like give myself a break, pop one of them open and then play it. I don't know how entertaining that would be on stream, but it might be worth a try. Do you need a nap? I need a nap. Call a prostitute, have her come over, get a cuddle and a nap. Don't think you'd be napping. I'd just be napping. I am horrified of STDs. I wondered, so I remember a while ago there was these stories, apparently in New York City and some other big cities, they have people who make money cuddling. It's like prostitution, but just cuddles. I wonder how much money they're making now. Am I too loud? Am I too loud? Here's hoping she comes back. I look identical to the Crypt Keeper. Wait, what? You need a swaddle and a nap. I don't even know what a swaddle is. Is that, wait, a swaddle, isn't that what you like wrap a baby in as they hang from you? I don't think I'd want to be swaddled. I'd be weirded out. Blanket swaddle. And Kristen says, I look identical to the Crypt Keeper. Where did that come from? You know you have a pic of yourself on your profile, unless that's not you. I feel like you would be really good at that. You put yourself on TaskRabbit. Oh no. I feel like all jokes aside, I feel like that must get you so many people who I feel like that sort of job would get you so many guys who can't separate what's happening. Um, Lately, I've been curious on how everyone looks. I've known y'all for months now, and if I pass you on the street, still wouldn't know who's who upset Nardio. Okay. And Kristen says, I look identical to the Crypt Keeper. Okay. Liz, oh my God, stop, Kristen, haha. Liz wanted to know, look at my comment. All right. Don't take good pictures, so that is me working those night shifts, permanent eye circles. Well, on the other side of the screen, I think all of you, I've seen how you look, Kristen, on your profile pic. You do not look like the Crypt Keeper. Susan, I've seen how you look. You look totally fine. Susan looks like a woman I dated a while ago. So this is hilarious to me that I'm friends with Susan now. And Liz, I'm pretty sure you had some pics of yourself up and you were quite attractive yourself. I kind of know how... You scared the shit out of me, child. Hi. I thought something fell behind me. Yeah, I kind of know how everybody-ish looks. We'll see. Hi. Yes, we're back. Yes. Ever since that comment about the guy having kidney stones, I'm like drinking more water, like, oh God, no. Oh God, never. Never. Oh, that would suck so bad. It is odd not knowing male, female. I guess it doesn't really. I think the weird part for me is if there's ever some sort of meetup, like a while ago. There's a convention that happens in America called Adepticon. There's actually a few conventions that happen in America that I'm curious about going to, and some of them are like mini game, war game focused. And I was thinking about going last year to one, and I had a few subscribers who were like, "Oh my God, I'm going! I want to see you," and I don't know. It's gonna be weird if I ever see any of you guys out in public, depending on if we all behave and shit. But like, I don't know. There is something interesting about meeting somebody online in person. Well, a while ago, when I was used to live stream on Instagram, my photo editing or just hanging out, I had a few people that I knew via Instagram. And then when I went to conventions and I ran into them, there's something weird, interesting, nice, scary, all of it, about seeing people in public. How crazy are they? What are the mannerisms like? You kind of know them, but you kind of don't know them. And yeah, it's okay in the grand. The weirdest one to me is I said this story before. There was a time where there was someone who she was super social online, but the minute I saw her at a con, she was cold and curt. She was curt, cold, and she could not get away from me fast enough. I told the story already. I was like, it's me, Jazz, and a few friends at a con, and I ran into this girl, and I'm like, hi. We're all like saying hi, and the girl's horrified, as if there was like bad blood. Then later on, I get like a message. Oh, so nice to see you. I guess just socially awkward. And then later on, like I saw her by herself, and she was even more awkward. And then it was just weird. It was just weird. At the end of the weekend, I could not understand. Like, I didn't know where I stood with this person. And then online, she was super social, but I just discovered over time that like in person, in cons, could not. Did you have a Valentine? I have my cats as my Valentine. PUB Nardi, do you have go to the new job? Did not happen. My brother had a gaming community, and they met up, and it was cool. But then you see shows like Love Is Blind when they meet in person. It's weird. I mean, Love Is Blind, it makes sense because, oh shit, you know, you get feelings for somebody, you assume how they look, and then they don't look how they think. I know a little bit about that show, not too much. I didn't bother. I'm not a reality kind of guy. With most of the people I have now in my community, I think if there was like an in-person meetup, it'd be fine. We'd all be cordial and respectful. That said, I've had some other people who've been in my community before that if there was a meetup, it would be so awkward and annoying. Give me a second here. Let's turn this around. I'll be right back. I am back. So yeah, we're talking about the whole meetup thing. I kind of think if there was a meetup person with like all of us, it would be kind of okay considering that seems like it chat wise everyone seems to get along. So it won't be just like everyone focused on me and everyone be like happy to see each other in person. So I think it would actually go pretty well. Hi, the community I had last year, early on last year, year before, probably not so much. Probably not so much. It was mostly full of guys thirsting at me, which was awkward as fuck. 1 second here. Turn this around. Hi, Rocky. Rocky wants to play. No, we wouldn't be out of control. It would be out of control, this meetup. I doubt it. Maybe 2 people off YouTube. I used to go live with others on YouTube ages ago. It felt so comfortable. Nice. It's cool, Chris, and why'd you stop doing lives? Yesterday, you're so brave. I don't only do social, but Bernardo and chat peeps amazing, so I stayed. It was nice. We all exchanged addresses to send Christmas cards, and well, she had other plans. Ah. Yeah, the home address thing is a line I have not really willing to cross. Jesus. I think the last time I met up with people online was in the old MySpace days. Yeah, the old MySpace days. Was that the last time? Oh my God. Yeah. One of them became a friend. She was the New York City fashionista. I crushed on her, but I wasn't her type. She preferred guys. She was into Asian skinny guys. And guys who wore makeup. Very much not me. And then the other one, I ended up dating for a while. She was like a really gorgeous Spanish woman, but it just never really worked out. But no, I didn't really do the meetup thing that it's been so long since I've done like the making friends online thing and hey, let's all meet up. I mean, I guess you could say the Nardio Casacon, the Nardio stuff, but like I don't know, it's always felt more like kind of worky, considering like it's been met through Nardio, so every time I met up with some people was to do their shots and interviews and all that, so it's never been like, hey, you're so cool, let's hang out. Now recently there have been some people who like some guys who want to meet up to play board games together, hopefully. But I've just not been in the mental space nor able to do it. But one of these days I was thinking about renting out like a venue so I could just like play board games with people, or maybe meet at some public board gaming event and do that, because it'd be nice to record battle reports again with people. But before I invite anybody back to my apartment to record battle reports, I'd rather get to know them first, or maybe just record all these things outside. But I would love to play Blitz Bowl again. I would love to play Spearhead with people, with some people. It'd be really nice to create more content like that on the channel with people, but I gotta create like a little network of players I can play with who don't have ulterior motives. Because the last thing I need is to like find somebody who's a friend. So to find someone who's looking to play board games, next thing you know, like, you want to suck my dick? And it's like, no, no, no. I think the weirdest one yet, there was someone I befriended at online conventions, and I met up with them. I met up with him outside of cons to like to chit chat and hang out. I was thinking about having him assist me at some other cons, like to like support, like as I take pictures, he could watch the camera, or like help me like set up spaces to interview people. And dude kept asking to suck my dick and telling me how amazing he was at giving blowjobs. And I have never met anyone. I've had women and dudes throw themselves at me. I've never had anyone go this hard. at it, and no pun intended there. And it was just the weirdest thing. It was so sad and weird. Like this young man seemed like a really great guy, seemed really nice, but oh my god, it was so weird. After that, I'm like, you know what? I don't think I want to meet people in person anymore. We had exchange, blackmail, agreed, pretty private, but I think I have good instincts on people. I think so too until they go crazy. Board games law, absolutely public place. Oh yeah. No one's coming back to my apartment unless I'm planning on dating them. Do you get extra points for that? Lamau Susan, are you live right now? Yes, I am live right now. Kristen, it seems reasonable. How's your Valentine's Day going? Valentine's Day is going okay. We've been streaming for God knows how long. 4 hours and 56 minutes. You know what's funny? I was saying I was going to start streaming at like either noon or 3 p.m. and I blew past that. I think I started around 5 p.m. But yeah, maybe tomorrow I'll stream earlier in the day. But I was just dragging. I slept horribly. The vibration's crazy in my freaking bedroom, and I just really wasn't feeling good. But there is something kind of fun about doing these all-day sorts of streams. Sometimes I pull out some solo board games. I play like Space Marine Adventures or some of my other games on here. Right now, I started the stream up when I was cooking dinner. I made curry. I made 3 different kinds of chicken dinners. And then I cooked some cookies on stream, and then I brought it back to the chair, and I've been hanging out. I did a change of clothes off camera. Although, you know what? If I ever get in like sexy ass shape with like a nice 24 pack or whatnot, so fuck it, we change the clothes. But so far it's been pretty chill way. So almost 5 hours of streaming. The views are abysmal. I'm looking at my YouTube analytics right now, and I swear to God, I pissed somebody off royally at YouTube. I am shadow banned so hard compared to how I used to be. Hopefully you're having a good day, Koji. So far we've had 748 people watch. That's kind of nuts. Usually we'd be in the thousands. How's your Valentine's Day going? But yeah, overall, my Valentine's pretty relaxing, pretty chill. No sobbing, no crying for my ex. No, I feel so alone. None of that. Just relaxing. So 5 hours, we could all vacation together, might work out. I can't afford a vacation. I don't even know where I would want to go for a vacation. Where would I go? I always say Japan, but I can't speak Japanese. I can't speak Japanese. So I don't know. France? No. Dude, France looks like hell. Unless it's like far off, away from the big cities and all the savages they've brought in, I have no interest in France. Freeway Girl, welcome back. Happy Valentine's Day. Hope you're having an amazing day so far. What about Australia? Scotland is beautiful. I am curious about Scotland. I say yes to all those locations. Oh yeah, since we have more people chatting right now, where would you go on a date tonight? If there was someone you found really attractive and he offered to take you anywhere you want to go, where do you want him to take you? Lobotomized is asking, what army am I painting right now? I am painting the Gloomspite Gits from Games Workshop. I've been working on these guys for a good while now. Hi, Rocky. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, just slipped right out of my hand. Hi. Hi, Rocky's been such a good boy. Olive Garden. Oh, I have not done Olive Garden in a lifetime. I think the only times I've been on Olive Garden were dates. I only went with girlfriends. And I like Olive Garden too. Shit. Hey, you're looking at the camera. Good girl. Good girl. She's like, who the fuck are you talking to, Dad? Dinner, anything but like a treat, probably ramen or sushi. Frigor, how you doing? Me been doing much of nothing today, a bit of debating. Fun but riding a line of pleasantries to unpleasantness, eh? Pleasantries to unpleasantness, eh? Fun but riding a line of pleasantries to unpleasantness, eh? I've no idea what you mean by that. Seems like a slow day and overthinking. That's what I'm taking from that. Hopefully you're okay. Rocky seems bored. I probably should spend time with him in a little bit. Kristen, I want to go to that haunted museum, lol. I want to go to that haunted museum, lol. It'd be a fun date. That sounds fun. You can get any model for that army. What would it be? For the Gloomspite Gits, if I can get any model for it. I don't know, honestly. You know, the funny thing is the Gloomspite Gits isn't exactly. This is not a favorite arm. This is not like my favorite army. So I don't know too much about it. Like, there's plenty of other Age of Sigmar factions I'm way more into. I'm just now beginning to love them as I paint this. I have to look at what they offer. Like, a dream unit for the Gloomspite Gits. Well, I just got gifted, one second here. Oh, my eyes. Getting used to these glasses is weird, especially after wearing the other glasses. Well, I just got gifted this awesome miniature for the army. This is a Loon Boss on a squig, so this is gonna be a much larger miniature than these little guys here. So this is like a leader unit. I actually, let me see. Let me look at the army. What would I lust after for this particular army? Let's see. Let's go to the Games Workshop website. Oh no, I have to go look at this online store where I lust after everything. Actually, we'll move this over here. There we go. There we go. And now open some tabs over here. What do we have here? I have like so many. I just put a second screen in to try to keep track of things, and I have too many tabs open. I'm probably just gonna spend tomorrow just job hunting from like 9 a.m. to like I start streaming later on. Okay, specifically for the Gloomspite gets. I don't know this army very well, so I don't know what would work. I mean, so they have this spearhead of a bunch of gits. It doesn't go with this army. Well, it kind of goes with this army because it's all Gloomspite, but there's a faction they recently released of all of them riding wolves. That's super fucking cool. I already have a loon boss. I don't really need that. I don't really need that. What's going on here? I want to go to the what haunted museum? Tell me about that. If you can go to model, when you debate someone about something and go either way, sorry, I'm a dramatic writer. Oh, God. Yeah, it's annoying when you have somebody you used to be able to debate with, and then all of a sudden you can't debate with them anymore. They just take everything fucking personal or something like that. You know, when the relationship starts to fall apart, you just remind me of that, and it's just like, ugh. Because I love just being able to chat with somebody, debate with someone, talk with someone about things we don't agree with, and just try to talk through it. It's fun, but it only works with the right kind of people. They have a bunch of miniatures in this army that I would love to paint. Okay, I think I found one that would be a fun project. Going to the Games Workshop websites like seeing Pleasure Island but knowing it will never happen. It's not that. Liz didn't see response to Valentine. Liz didn't see a response in the Valentine date question. Mochi has a sleepy skins. She's debating with someone, go either way. Mochi has a sleepy skins. She's sleeping a lot, but hopefully she's okay. I had her checked out recently. She's healthy. It's a response to Valentine. I think Liz is cleaning. She's going back and forth in cleaning, so she probably just missed it. Or she doesn't want to talk about it. Going on games. Free dramatic writing is good. Sell a book. I'm getting new characters every day, like you're my main character. Chatting. Overthinking. I believe the Mutter Museum in Philly has haunted items. Ooh. Mutter Museum. I have not been in Philly in a little while. Last time I went to Philly is when my back went out. I was walking around there, I was like, oh. College of Physicians in Philadelphia. I think we went to the old historic district, so I have no idea where that is in, like, next to everything else. I don't think I've ever been here. Yeah, it's next to a train line, so that's nice. So I would say, oh, there's an Amtrak station nearby. Okay, so I could take the Amtrak down to this place and then walk a little bit, and I'm right there. That's actually, I can actually go here. Is it a nice museum or is it a boring museum? And the Museum of Art isn't that far away either. I mean, I don't know how safe it is to walk through there, but usually by the museums, the savages are kept in check. Oh shit. I could take a train down here. I can't afford it, but I can. A haunted museum, though. Cool. Get some artifacts from some savages, desecrate them, bring them home, let the cats play with them. There's a bunch of minis on here that I think are pretty awesome. We're at here. Susan, Lovely Legend. There's a few other haunted ones in PA, one in Gettysburg. My back went out the last time I went to Philly. Oh, nice. Freeway, I said the Nasher Sculpture. Freeway, I said the Nasher Sculpture Center would be my date night. And the Velvet Taco to eat. Are you fucking with me with that one? The Velvet Taco? That's... Liz, just some cleaning now. My Valentine's dream date. My Valentine's was good. Ate ramen, that's it. Dream date, great dinner spot, and a show. Actually kept Ashford Walls all the way up. The Mutter Museum has a lot of old-timey medical stuff right up my alley. Cool, cool, cool. There's a bunch of mini... Like, if I were to expand the Gloomspite Gitz army, there's a bunch of really cool miniatures on here. Like, I actually don't know the roles of all the units, so I don't know. They have some giant spider dudes that seem like interesting projects, but thematically, I don't think they quite work with the Gloomspite Gitz. I think they're slightly different. But Web Spinner Shaman on Arachnic Spider. Let's see how much that is on Amazon, because on Games Workshop's website, this is stupidly expensive. It is exact same price on Amazon. It is oh, no. You can get that miniature for $69 on Amazon. And this other one is $72 on Amazon. So 69 bucks. It's like half of a spearhead for a single miniature. Actual great fish tacos. Look it up here in Dallas. I think my message got hidden. Lol. Susan, can you see hidden messages? Cause I have my phone the other way. Mochi is now knocked out, and I love it. There's something nice about having both cats here with me whenever I do these streams or I'm doing stuff on the computer. I don't think I can. All right, I'll turn the phone around and look for the hidden messages. All right, I'm wasting time looking on Workshop and Amazon. There's a few miniatures I think I would like for this army, but I'm in no rush for anything new right now. Let's see if we have any hidden messages. Hi. This is the most sexiest outfit I could be wearing for Amazon. Right, huh? Nope. No hidden messages. You probably just didn't write it. That or I skipped it by mistake. No hidden messages. Man, this is weird. I wonder if I should just give freeway mod too. That way the people who get like silenced the most just can speak freely. So far, freeway seems trustworthy. So far. With how much she is right now, she looks like a pillow. Let's unplug the phone. This is the mochi. This is the baby girl. Yes. Oh yes. Yes. She's such a good girl. She's such a good girl. Well, I don't think there's any hidden messages, so I'm going to turn the phone around. Worst case scenario, there's a hidden message, is a hidden message. Not the end of the world. I've been, hey, freeway, dream date. Well, I can only say what I've had one so far. Laying in the sun, drinking mojitos, kissing, laughing, then Chinese carry out. Oh, yeah. Love that date. Lobotomized. Aw. Kristen Mochi. And Susan and I have been taking care of people, which isn't much. Susan gets the most hidden messages, especially as now she's muted me now. Yet. Maybe I missed it. Liz is like superpower. It's fine. It's fine. I think, okay, so if there was an addition to the Gloomspite Gitz army, I would do. It would be this. But this is if I actually started playing Age of Sigmar proper and putting together like a massive army, then it would be this. Let myself get distracted way too hard. But really, it's like, I feel like I would just go someplace in a different direction. I think I would like to do like, if, okay, planning another date. I think a really nice date that I've kind of always wanted to do was one of those boat rides where you got to see the sunset together. But the problem is there's like, you got to deal with other passengers on the boat. And I don't know, it'd be kind of nice one of these years to have my own boat, I know. But like, I'd like to be able to just have a really intimate time together. Have a boat that has a bathroom, a little bit of space on it, just in case. And just like, I like the idea of like being on the water together, getting to know each other, appreciating the breeze and the weather, hopefully, and then watching the sunset and the city skyline. That seems like a super duper romantic date. Or those little like nighttime pleasure cruises that do the sunsets. But the problem is not having ghetto folk go on there or drunkards go on there and spoil the mood for everybody. I mean, honest to God, there's like these little ferries and like water taxis they have going between New York City and New Jersey, and then around New York City. And I've had lovely end of the evenings with my ex, traveling on those things as the sun starts setting, and it's just like idyllic to me. So I'm a cheap fucking date. I don't need much to make me happy, but even those times were just magical. There's something about riding on the water toward New York City or away from Jersey or vice versa, and just enjoying the breeze and all that stuff. So if I had to like plan a romantic date, you can't be in New York City for that. You can't. I have to be someplace like Miami or something where the weather's warmer. But as like a super crazy Valentine's Day date, I think on the water, on a date, enjoying sunset, in the warm weather. So we'd have to fly down to Florida. I think that'd be really nice. I think that'd be really nice. What about you? Let's plan some big fancy schmancer dates. Could meet a nerdy girl and we could like paint miniatures together and play board games together. That'd be kind of cute. Do Gulf Coast Florida. It's nice, not too rough. Well, one of these years when I could afford to do so, I will take you up on your advice. It sounds like fun. You know, I gotta say honestly, and I say this I say this pretty much every night to you guys, but like I was in a not very good mood earlier today, and now that I'm just hanging out with you guys, just streaming and chit chatting and just like out of my head, I'm relaxed and I'm in a good mood. Thank you guys so much for this. Seriously, thank you so much. I'm looking at the screen here where I have the chat because I have the text blown up really big here. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I do appreciate all of you. This is a relaxing way to spend the day. No pity party, no crazy randos coming in, just kind of like just chit-chatting, getting to know each other, exploring fun little fantasies in a safe way and all that jazz. Good food, good conversation. Got my cats around, playing with my fancy schmancy toys, looking up some other fancy schmancy toys on here, but just like, this is a chill night. Thank you very much for this. I needed it. Thank you very much. Oh shit. Oh shit, wait a minute. I just realized it's 11:41 p.m. And like two thoughts ran into my mind. One, my supermarket is closed. Two, it's 11:41 p.m. I said tonight at 11:30 p.m. we're doing Saturday Scratchies. It's Saturday Scratchy time. It's Saturday Scratchy time. Ah! You know, if this night ends with me being financially independent and well off, if I could make rent at least for the rest of the year, at least rent would be amazing. But yeah, if I hit the big one, oh my God. I think I have it behind the screen. Give me a second here. that stuff. Lots of places, any place can be romantic, the right person, whatever Cupid strikes. I wholeheartedly agree with you. I completely agree with you. I would say almost any place can be romantic. There are obviously some places like, okay, we can't make this work. But for the most part, it's doable. All right, here we go. Here we go. We got the special scratchies. We got the super duper special scratchies. I will do this one. Okay, so this is Set for Life, the $10 version. This is, I could win up to $5,000 a week for life with a $5 million guaranteed minimum payout. So I think if I were to say, give me the money lump sum, I'd get $5 million. And you know what? I'd be pretty good with $5 million. I don't know. You know, it's already weird thinking about like, hey, trying to find new love. But trying to find new love being well off, I'm sure it'd be easier. Although honestly, if I did actually ever hit for some large amount, I would never tell prospective lovers that I'm rich. I don't think that's a smart idea. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. All right, guys. I got a quarter here. Saturday scratchy time. Big money, let's go. Lobotomize it. By the way, I never really get to see your models. Can I just see your painting real quick? Give me a second. Who did we'll pull this guy out, as you know. We'll pull this guy out. This is one of the ones I'm painting. Show him your squigs. This is a squig. All right, we're gonna do Saturday scratchies now. Saturday scratchies. Let's do this. Big money, hopes and dreams. Everything's riding on this. God, Lord, I need this. Okay. Let's take this off and focus. Hi. You wanna come cuddle? Want to come cuddle? Oh my God, everything's getting in the way of the scratchies. All right. It is 11:45 p.m. Let's go. All right, so let's match the winning numbers to the prize. We got 9, 8, 18, 13, 29, and 31. So the first number is 1, and that would have given me the life. I did not get it. Second number is 16. Nope. Or do we show off the prizes first? Actually, I think that'd be even more dramatic. 20, 100, 10, 500, 50,000. I'd be okay at 50,000. 50, 25, 10, 5,000, 20, 1,000, 1,000, and life. Well, I want the life. So, we did not get the first one. We did not get the second one. Next one is for 20 bucks. It is 11. No. Third one, next one is for 100 bucks. It is 38. No. So 1 no, 16 no, 11 no, 38 no. Next one is for 10 bucks. 24. Nope. Next one is for $500. 28. Nope, one away. I had a 29. Next one is for $10. 33. No, I have no 30s. Next one is $25. 19. Nope, one away. I have an 18. Next one is for $50. 30. Nope, I got 29. Close. Next one's for $50,000. 7. Nope, I got an 8. Oh man, 50 grand. That would actually kind of like take care of rent for a little bit. All right, next one is $5,000. 15. Nope. I'm like barely close to anything here. Next one is 20 bucks. 39. Nope, no 30s. Next one's 1,000. 4. Nope. Okay, so 2 left. The first one is for 1,000 and the last one is for life. So I really want the last one. Okay, so it is 32. Nope. Oh. Okay, big one here. This fixes everything. 26. Nope, nothing. All right, so 26, I got 29. 32, I got no 30s. 4, no, lowest I have is an 8. 39, no. 15, nope. 28, it's 29. 7, no, I got an 8. 30, no, I got 29. 19, I got 18. 33, no. 24, nope. 38, nope. 11, nope. 16, nope. And 1. All right, we tried. Friends, we tried. Hopefully the rest of you have done better with your scratchies. Hopefully, 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 hopefully. I wish you all the luck that I do not have tonight. Womp, womp. I cannot fathom what would happen if I just won and I'm financially set, financially free on stream. Oh my God. Oh my God. Mochi's crying over there now. Why does she have to be this way? Why? How do the rest of you guys do with your tickets? Hopefully you're all doing well. Hopefully you're quiet because you're all super rich right now. Still scratching? All right. You could just do one ticket. You have to go through all your tickets and save them for the subsequent weekends. I'm saving my next ticket for next week. Hi, what's up? Do you want food? Do you want snackies? I can't give you guys too much more snackies. Your stomachs have been messed up. We're almost out of the churro. I don't want you guys going through it all too much. Hi. Come hang out. Yay. God, you're cute. My little girl. My little girl. You're my little girl. I just came across some old videos of her as a baby. Ah, she was so tiny. She was so tiny. She was such a tiny little thing. I wish I could just shoot her with a gun that just turned her into a kitten again. Just shoot both her and Rocky so they get the kitten gun. It'd be so great. It'd be so great. Because then they would be friends. And then if I remember Baby Mochi, she'd be like tormenting Rocky and be adorable. She would totally be going to tackle Rocky and fuck him up, and they'd be best of friends. It'd be great. And then Baby Rocky, oh my god. Oh, did I show you guys last night? There's a foster that I follow on YouTube, and she has these two adorable, grumpy-looking, floofy cats. They kind of look like rag dolls. Oh my god, I want them both. They would be such great friends for Rocky. Oh my god, I love them so much. I'll share the video with you guys later on. They're so cute. They're so cute. They're so fluffy. They're so fluffy. They're gonna be some big old poof balls, and I want them both. They're like siblings. It's a boy. It's a girl. She's like white gray, and then there's a boy who's like smoky black. It's such a combination. They have these cranky little faces. Still scratching. Womp. I had $5 bonus money on FanDuel, and I won 0. Womp womp. 'Tis the life. So what do you bet on in the FanDuel? What's your choice? What's your chosen way to bet on them? What even sports happening now? Like the Super Bowl finished, right? I don't even know what's happening. Hey! Congrats on your $2 and thank you for the $2. Oh, I just do the slots on that one. There's slots on FanDuel? I've never FanDueled before. I'm kind of FanDuel curious, but I has no cash. The nice thing about that is I have no money to blow on it, so it's not like I'm gonna like throw everything I have at it. Ooh, big money. Susan, friend referred me, they got money, and I got money for it. Haven't spent a penny. They give out bonus money, that's what I play. So, your friend refers you, you both get money, and then you get free money just for being there. Doesn't this kind of sound like one of those, like, internet things that will not last because there's no real money there? Doesn't that kind of seem a little sketch? Like, I guess all of you guys refer me there, and then like you'll get referral money, then I'll get some free money. I did not know they had slots on there. Although it's like digital slots. I remember there's a woman I dated a while ago, and I found out she had a gambling problem, and she was spending a bunch of money online on illegal gambling websites on the slots, and then she was borrowing a shit ton of money from family and friends, and they were all like starting to cut her off. I'm like, what are you doing? What are you doing? That was kind of a red flag for the relationship. Had to start ending. Like, I loved her, but kind of a Hello, new people watching. My name is Bernardo Spaniel. I paint miniatures. We chit chat. We painted. We cooked earlier, and now just hanging out, painting minis, chit chatting, talking romance and weird stuff. Hello, new friends. Hope you're having a good night. No, I didn't put the food in the fridge yet. I should. I actually have to figure out how to do it because I don't have that many storage containers. And I have to clean the lids of a few of them. So it's going to be kind of interesting making it all fit. That's a future Bernardo problem. Hey, it's Sunday already. Thank you guys for spending your Valentines with me. We had Susan want $2. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, we got a bunch of cooking done, getting a bunch of miniatures done. We had a lot of conversation tonight. So yeah, pretty eventful. How about you in the cleaning? How's that going? Lizzie, I'd give you all my winnings and wind up sending a $2 super chat. How are you sad, Susan? How are you? What is with that sad face? I am painting the army that you got me for Christmas, and we're on the second month of me spending my free time on it. And then now I have a second army from you on the way to paint. You've pretty much given me stuff to paint for a few months. I don't be sad that you're only sending us $2 super chat. You've done so much. I appreciate you like crazy. It's not much, and then you won't get it till March. I mean, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. I do appreciate you. Now I'm kind of sad I didn't make those cupcakes. I do have chocolate cookies I can go reach over and get, which I should not be, but I'm going to do it. I don't share much, but I'm actually a mom of 2 young kids. I'm always busy with them, plus involved in my community. It feels good to catch up with chores on the weekend. So it's not heavy come Monday, Tuesday. It's smart. Something I find very interesting is I think when most of us met each other on here, we're all super guarded. The only person who really wasn't that guarded was me. Well, even still. And like all of us have been pretty little tidbits of information, little tidbits of information. And I will say, over these past few months, albeit digitally, I feel like I have gotten to know a few of you pretty well. Well as you've been allowed to get to know each other. It's been kind of nice. It has been kind of nice. Oh my God. If there ever is a meetup somehow, I would enjoy seeing you guys. This is almond milk. You know, funny enough, I have real milk every once in a while. I'm not so much of a fan of it anymore. I actually find myself enjoying fake milk more. I used to be able to drink it, and I used to like it by itself, but not so much anymore. The nice thing is for me, they have a whole bunch of like fake milk ice creams that are delicious now. So I don't really have the need to go back. Even the fake milk cheese, the fake dairy cheese, a non-dairy cheese, is really good now. I'm really curious what it would be like having like a high school reunion, a college reunion. Never went to any of my high school reunions. Just never got into social media, Facebook, Insta. Just not that into build. Catch up on chat, sorry. We're at here. Ice cream now. Susan, I could auglang sit eh. I love going back to my small town, catching up. Every time I see people from my youth, every time I see people from like high school days, it's weird. I don't know, it'd be kind of nice, but yeah, I think everyone I knew from my original days growing up in high school and early college have moved out of New York City. I don't think I have anybody around anymore that I still talk to. And as far as like high school, college, I've lost touch with most of them. Never got into social media, Facebook, Twitter, so I'm just not that into it. But for you, I would do it. Thank you. I'm not that much into social media either. I only really do my social media for Nardio. But personally, I think I have an Instagram page that's my Instagram page. Like I have the Nardio Instagram, then I have like one for me. And it's mostly pictures of my cats. And every once in a while, I'll put like a somewhat decent photo of me on there. But yeah, I'm not that big into it. Kristen, really, I'm the other way around. I prefer regular milk over almond. There's so many different kinds of almond milk now that there's some of them are good, some of them are eh. So I never did either. I didn't like those people then, so I'm not taking a trip now. Agree. Yes, I didn't really want to see a lot of them. Agree. I did one reunion. It was like 2 or 3 years after college. or was I still in college? I forget. I think it was somewhat after graduating high school, and I went back, and there was no real like, oh my god, I want to be in touch with you people. Nope, nope. They were jerks back when I was younger. They were jerks when they got older. What do we have here? Yes, no one wants to see them. Yes, don't care about my high school reunion either. Oh, yes, me too. Would have done one for you. Lobotomize, do you play 40K or just mainly Age of Sigmar? I don't really play either. Like, I've played the offshoot smaller game, like the box games from Barnes and Noble. For there's a game called Fire Team. It was like a light version of Kill Team. I used to love playing that game. That's how I started really getting into 40K painting and miniature stuff. I painted up. Sorry, Munchie. I'm sorry. I'm talking right next to her ear. How do I say this? I painted up most of the 40K squads. I did like the Tau, Necrons, Space Marines, Ashimotarum, Harlequin, and Orcs. That was Fire Team. And then the next big addiction for me was Blitzball, which was huge. I would still be, if I had somebody to play Blitzball with, I'd be playing Blitzball almost every day. I'd be sure if I had someone I could play Blitzball with around here, I would have weekly battle reports all the time. I love that game. I painted up every Blitzball team, and it's my favorite thing. I've painted up a stupid amount of miniatures for that board game. And then I have done some Age of Sigmar spearheads. That's what this is. And it's been kind of fun. Like, I played a few games of Spearhead. I liked it, but then like we just took a break from gaming and I didn't really get much done. But I did paint up a few of them because they're just fun hobby things. I haven't like sat down and played a proper game of like a full game of 40K yet. I've done some small-ish, like, let's practice this versions, but I haven't really went in there. Same with Age of Sigmar. We tried Age of Sigmar a little bit, but didn't really do it. We preferred Spearhead. So I'm a filthy casual tourist. I'm a filthy casual opinionated tourist. So I just like painting the miniatures. Okay, off subject, but don't they say if you met like 7 random people, you basically know the whole world because someone knows someone? I've heard of that, but I don't know. Not really, I don't know. I don't think so. Susan, I mean, if Bernardo didn't have all this chill stream, I'd be doing nothing. I doubt that. Dusty Blueberry, happy Valentine's Day, everyone. I'm not into social media either, probably because I'm computer illiterate. That's totally fine. Susan agrees with Liz. I think so. 8 degrees of separation is that. Oh my God. I forgot about that whole nonsense. There's that whole Kevin Bacon thing people used to do. I think it would have to be more like 100 people, but who knows? There's so many countries, there's so many peoples. And then there's so many people who don't associate with others. Like there's some communities in the city where they just never talk to anyone outside their community. So I think it's like dead ends. Me too, Dusty, Susan, Susan, you're doubting me, come on. 6 degrees of separation, okay. I don't know, from what I get of you, you seem to have so much to offer. I feel like you could be like, you would be volunteering, you'd be doing a lot. I don't know. At least to me, Susan, you seem super outgoing. No, yes, I do all that, not that outgoing. I love volunteering, do that all the time, but not social media, I mean. It's just really hard to get time inflection from text. Susan, you do a lot for others, I can tell, and you listen. That's important. I agree. Tone, get the tone, I mean. I try, Liz. I try. I mean, if you're not going to be kind or good in the world, what the fuck's the point? I agree. That's not hidden glee. Susan has freedom now. Susan has true freedom in my chat. Oh my god, we all got to meet Susan before we die. I've gotten to know Susan a bit. She's lovely. Hi. You want pets? You want pets and kisses? Alright. This point, it's not hidden. True, we gotta meet Susan before we die. Joy. Nardia, here's one. Fave movie of all time. Oh, God. The fave. The favorite movie. Hi. Oh, it's dry in here. It's so dry in here. You gotta turn on the humidifier. Hi, baby. All right. Favorite movie? Oh my God. Matrix? Pirates of the Caribbean? World End? know. I don't know. I'm gonna go with Matrix. I'll go with Matrix. Don't participate. Words don't give the inflection. Me too, Susan. I don't participate in chat because my words don't give the inflection intended. I think most of the time I get you, Freeway. Every once in a while, I was gonna say every once in a blue moon, I don't get it, but that's just the nature of it. That's really just the nature of it. It's not that bad. Joy, joy, joy. What about you? Favorite movie of all time? So you're underestimating yourself. You do come across as a lovely person. I agree. Liz, the islands call me. I'll find you in YouTube and let you know when I get once over there. That's Susan. I'll treat you to lunch on the beach. Freya, you are awesome and get you even all sarcasm and dark humor. Lobotomized, favorite band of all time? Linkin Park, early Linkin Park, I guess. By the beach, still prefer restaurant setting over sand in my food. Let's make it back to Maui, top of the volcano there. Yeah, that's windy, I'll do it. Why can't I watch John Wick then? Why can't I watch John Wick then? Matrix G's. Like, the original John Wick was okay. It was pretty good. Some parts a bit overly dramatic and drawn out, but it was okay. Every other John Wick for me ruined the John Wick series. I really wish it was not a second John Wick, and I really, really, really wish it was not a third John Wick. It just got so stupid. Like, at one point, like they had this cool idea that like the suit could be bulletproof, which was kind of all sorts of bullshit. But at one point, the series died for me. It was in the second John Wick. At one point, two guys are fighting in the middle of the street, holding their suits up, shooting at each other. And it was so stupid. For a movie that tried so hard to embrace realism in this fantasy world, for them to do that. And they were like taking bullets, like, but it was no, like, but they were pretending like it was no big deal. It brought me back to watching two kids play cowboys and Indians, where like I would shoot you, like, no, you didn't shoot me, no, you didn't shoot me, and it was like kids playing, like little boys playing, and that ripped me out of the entire. It ruined the entire movie, the experience, and it ruined it. And then the last movie, there's a blind guy who shoots people, and like I'm done. A blind guy who shoots people because of what he hears. Fuck you. So stupid. Can you not? Like, Now, and then I thought the blind guy was gonna be a part, like a small part. But he was a big part of the movie. I'm like, this is so stupid. This is so dumb. I really wish I never watched the other two John Wick movies. Apparently now they're making a John Wick game, which is gonna be like, Like, the franchise is dead to me. I think they have like another movie, a spin-off with Ana de Armas, some Spanish girl, and I don't even know if I want to watch it. Yes, God made burgers and fries, now relaxing. Ooh, nice. I hope it was delicious. Dusty, Bing Bing. Early Linkin Park are the best. Chester was pretty good. Relaxing with Nardi and friend. I'm happy relaxing. Hopefully we're all relaxing. Hopefully we're all having a nice chill night. Part of me feels like I'm betraying the theme and I should be like gussied up. Are you saying you wish you, like, I never should have eaten that fifth cookie? I mean, I should not have eaten those cookies. I really shouldn't have. Considering everything I was saying before, obviously sugar bombs with the cookies are not a good idea. But they were tasty for a bit. They tasted kind of wonky. I hope I'm not sick tomorrow from the cookies that kind of tasted like fish. If I have a horrible taste of food poisoning, if I'm gone tomorrow and I don't come back for a few days, we shall see. Let's enjoy the darkness together again a bit. What about the rest of you? It doesn't have to be your favorite movie of all time. But what's a good movie for you? What's a movie you've enjoyed? Oh, wait. Let's turn on the rest of it. There we go. There we go. We got this. We got this. Now with Mochi gone, we're gonna bring back the Valentine tree. Ah, no. All right, good enough. Here we are. Love the Darkness. Fight Club. Fight Club was an interesting one. Friends with Benefits. I remember I watched it, but I totally forgot about it. I completely forgot about it. I'm breaking out Godiva Caramel now. Ooh, Beetlejuice. I remember not liking Beetlejuice. I'm kind of curious about going back and rewatching it. I like Colombiana, lots of action. I'm looking forward to you doing Easter now. I saw your shorts the other day about Easter, yeah. I could watch Pride and Prejudice over and over again, the Keira Knightley one, never watched it. Are you coming back now, baby? The minute I set up the tree, watch her come back. Dusty, welcome back. I could watch Pride and Prejudice over and over again, the Keira Knightley one. That's like I saw you earlier when you were cooking and wearing a tie. Almost texted Rico Suave, but couldn't be respectful. That's not like disrespectful. As a person who calls himself Bean Eater, I'm not gonna get upset by Rico's fucking Suave. If we're cool, you could even call me a fucking filthy Mexican. It's all jokes. It's all jokes and relaxing. Mochi is crying. Hi. Hi. I think she wants me to come play with her. We'll put this over here. We'll put this over here. Let's see if she wants to come back to her box. Watch Prime. Suave, Gas, Dusty St. Patrick's maybe, Freeway. It's my favorite movie. I even named my cat Beetlejuice. I do like The Good Lie. Never seen it. The first Beetlejuice was good. This new one, no, I didn't bother with the new one. Freeway, he is suave and charming. Oh no, don't jump. Oh Jesus Christ, Rodney. Hi. You just jumped right over all my miniatures. Hi. Hi, handsome. Who's a good boy? He's suave, charming. See, look at you not being sarcastic. Susan, good point. Going good. Freeway, how about you? All right. Was a big fan of the second one. Waited all these years. Was like meh. Theater Beetlejuice was amazing. Glad I got to see it. I would have been sincere. Thank you. I don't know. So I'll do holidays. If I can do all the holidays, if everything works out with living here and being here, I would love to do all the holidays. So once again, if you guys can help me find a job, please. And I don't have to worry about rent. I swear to you, once I can make rent and not worry about this place, I will do every fucking holiday besides Kwanzaa. I don't think I would do any of the Jewy ones because I'm not Jewish. But yeah, no Kwanzaa, no Jewish ones, no. You know, I think we're missing Chinese New Year. I don't know how I would do Chinese New Year. I keep seeing decorations for it, but I know nothing of it. But I'm okay with gold and red. That seems like awesome. I think that's happening this weekend. Is it? I have no idea. Gone with the Wind was good. I remember watching that years ago. I mean, it is a long fucking movie. Matrix is amazing. You need to watch that again. It's been ages. Yeah, yeah. A fun one, like just dumb fun movies. I've found these days that like if I watch a lot of dumb movies, I need my control on my remote in hand to fast forward through scenes. But old Jerry Bruckheimer movies, like Gone in 60 Seconds or The Rock, those are fun. Old Jerry Bruckheimers were amazing. The original Mission Impossible was a lot of fun. I really wish that I really wish the other Mission Impossibles were able to like bring back the feeling of the original, because I honestly I feel like the last 20 Mission Impossible movies have been the exact same story over and over and over again. It's kind of like meh. Dumb and Dumber was a lot of fun. Dumb and Dumber was a lot. I don't remember Goonies. I don't remember much of Goonies. At every James Bond ever, even with that one random dude. I am happy we are finally getting rid of this James Bond. I did not like Daniel Craig. Daniel Craig was never handsome enough to be James Bond for me. He was just kind of like the ugly stand-in. It kills, although I'm going to sound like such a hateful motherfucker, but like the fact that that guy married his wife blows my mind. That guy is hideous. His wife is perfection. I'm like, how? How did they get together? All right, I guess Mochi's not coming back for a little bit, so we're gonna put the Christmas, the Valentine tree back over here. If she shows up again, we'll deal with it. Give me 1 second. We're gonna make the lights on the wall pop a little bit more. There we go. We're gonna have anybody who's sensitive to like flashing lights just pass the fuck out on the stream, and then we'll get all that watch time from them as they're all convulsing on the fucking ground. We're good. We're good. Oh my god. I'm gonna show Alf. I don't really remember Alf too much. I know of it. I don't remember it. It's been so long. I've been wanting to rewatch South Park, and I kind of want to catch up on Family Guy a bit. Hey, with this I could paint and have good light and have the background colored. This is great. When I was young, I'd get baked and laugh my ass off. Kristen, such a good movie. Yes, Susan, great movie. I want to rewatch Pearl Harbor, the Jerry Bruckheimer one. I remember that having a really good story. A lot of fun for the most. There were a few cheesy scenes here because, you know, it's a Bruckheimer movie. Since strawberry cake is tomorrow, it's everybody's favorite cake. Oh, man. I guess vanilla cake with vanilla icing. I'm such a basic bitch. Chocolate frosting, cream cheese frosting. So say strawberry shortcake, pound cake are right up there. Pound cakes are amazing. Entenmann's pound cakes, oh my God. Hey, are you guys hearing me clearly? I feel like I've said a few things. There were like no responses. I'm kind of worried. Browse, I'd sleep with someone for tres leches. Yes, you hear me. Okay, good, good. I'd be so pissed off if after like 30 hours, all of a sudden this died. Bake is fun, but always ends up being so much to share it with my neighbor. You would give up a house for a condo, Susan? Really? I mean, depending on how the neighbors are and the area is, I kind of understand. Yes, I sold my house and moved to a condo. I love it. Zero outside maintenance. My neighbors are quiet or oddly. Don't need that much space anymore. Oh, I don't know why. I thought you were living in you were like living in a house. Zero maintenance and my neighbors are quieter. Oddly, I don't need that much space anymore. Favorite book or comic? Oh, God. Hi. You want to come over here now? Hi. Hi, come on. Come on. Hey, good girl, you made it. Good girl, good girl. I got Mochi back over here now. Let's. Alright. Hi. Do you mind the tree? Hi. Hi. Let's get this out of your way. Let's get this out of your way. I apologize for taking up your space, princess. I apologize. Hi. Hi. Oh, this is blocking Mochi. Can't have that. Can't have that at all. Ah. There we go. Where are we? So my house condo. Favorite book or comic? Favorite book would be The Vampire Lestat. Anne Rice, Interview from a Vampire series. Second book into it, The Vampire Lestat. I started with that book from the series after watching Interview with the Vampire with all those famous guys whose names escape me, Tom Cruise and Brad Pitt. I loved the movie when I was younger. There was some weak parts here and there, but it's a really interesting movie. And then I started The Vampire Lestat, and then I went through most of the Vampire Chronicles. Loved them. And then I really want to go back and reread those, and there's like a few books that I was missing from the series. One of these days, I want to go back and buy all of them hard copy. Favorite comic? I mean, I have so many comics that I love. I have so many mangas that I love. Favorite comic? That's hard. That's really hard. I'm gonna go off the cuff, or like right off the cuff, I'm gonna just say Wolverine, Enemy of the State, when he was kidnapped by the Hand and turned into a killer for them. That was a really good one. I have the hardcover graphic novel of that, and I really like it. But there are plenty more that I love. Manga, oh God, there's a lot. If I had stupid money, if I had spare stupid money, I would love, wet dream, love to get the Berserk manga collection, the deluxe large collection of Berserk mangas. They have them in a much larger format. They sell them in these hardbound books. They're beautiful. If I can get the entire collection of those things, oh my fucking God, I'd be so happy. I have no space for it. I have no space for it. I think they're up to like 17 volumes of it too. So it's like 30 to 50 bucks a volume. Oh my God. But I would love to get them sooner or later before they go out of print or they get, I don't know. I would love to. There's a bunch of other books that I really enjoyed. Michael Crichton, I used to like a lot of his stuff. I don't know. Honest to God, I used to read a lot more, and then for some reason over the years, I haven't really been able to sit down and really focus on a book anymore. I do it here and there, but it's kind of rare. I think the last book series that I actually got into and read and devoured was the Game of Thrones. Don't worry about it. Like, when I started reading the Game of Thrones, I fucking devoured those books. Oh my God. would I count them as favorites? Not really, but yeah. I don't think I've read any Stephen King because I'm kind of a bitch and I don't like scary things. I've watched some Stephen King movies, but I've never really sat down and read a Stephen King book. My ex was trying to get me to read the Tower series. That seemed kind of interesting. She was saying it was really good. I'm gonna plug in my phone just in case it's dying. Where are we at here? We are now on 6 hours and 44 minutes, almost 45 minutes of streaming. Sometimes I feel I live alone. That's how quiet my neighbors are. I wish. My apartment used to be dead quiet. It used to be dead quiet. I miss those days. Realistically, I think I'd be doing better if I just lived someplace else now. If this apartment was someplace where I did not have this never-ending noise destroying my life, I would be in much better spirits. I probably would have found the job already too, because whatever. It's all one story, lawn, fence, yards, different here, not many high-rise. Susan, it's funny you say that. I tell landscapers don't blow over here. Another one, cutie. Hello, Keely. Browse, yes, I tell them I call the HOA. What's going on here? I tell them I'll call the HOA. I tattle. Oh my God, Susan. The Shining is my favorite book, but I don't like the movie. I remember there was a Shining TV movie series that I watched. I remember when I was younger, I saw The Shining when I was a kid. I thought it was stupid. And then much later on in life, I saw The Shining as a made-for-TV movie, and I thought it was really good. I thought it was much better than the movie itself, the old Jack Nicholson movie. I gotta get some new headphones. These things... Alright. He's got to charge for a little bit. I was watching the Pam Bondi hearing on Capitol Hill. Her tail says no tree. It's cool. I would rather not know my neighbors because they all be nosy. Person, I love Stephen King, but sadly his books don't make good movies. Interview with the Vampire is awesome. It is. I really need to see. I'm sad the other Interview with the Vampire movies were so disappointing. I loved Queen of the Damned. Aaliyah was a beautiful vampire. That I didn't like it. As someone who loved the books, the Queen of the Damned was a huge letdown. Like I was almost pain watching the movie. And then I don't think Aaliyah was a good Queen of the Vampires. She was just kind of like, I don't know, she didn't fit. She didn't have the gravitas. She didn't have the Queen was the Queen. She made every vampire shit their pants. And then there was tiny Aaliyah, and I'm like, I think if they would have had, I don't think she was making movies back then, but who's a good one? Who's that blonde who's in all those powerful roles? The model-looking blonde, she's flat but gorgeous. What the hell's her name? Jazz used to like her. What the hell's her name? Oh my God, what the fuck is her name? I mean, Angelina Jolie probably would have been a good queen for the Queen of the Damned. But who's this blonde I'm talking about? Charlize Theron would have been great for the Queen of the Damned. Angelina Jolie would have been great for the Queen of the Damned. You needed somebody who's gorgeous and able to exude power. And Aaliyah just didn't. She just didn't. I know what you're talking about. They do look so cool. Yes, Susan, great movie. I used to read all the Larry Sanders books. They were good. I keep seeing Larry Sanders stuff featured all around me, and I've heard good things, but I haven't read them. Love Scary Things. It is the Gunslinger Peak. The Tower series, yes, good. Or The Stand, you would like that. Gunslinger, yes. I started Kristen, but I couldn't get into it. Browsing usually at the neighbor, always home with like Patrick's Pet Sit. Queen of the Damned soundtrack is my absolute fave soundtrack. Dusty, sorry to step away, but I'm back. It's okay. Oh, she had moves. What are you talking about? It was beautiful, powerful. No fucking Angelina, but Charlize, yes. I mean, different strokes, different folks. I love not being hidden. Best Vincent Price movie? I have no idea who Vincent Price is. Oh, this is way out of my time zone. House on Haunted Hill, Edward Scissorhands. Oh, this guy. House of Wax, The Last Man on Earth. Man, this guy has been in a lot of iconic things. House of Usher. Everything he's been in has been remade. I remember watching The House of Wax, not like, I don't know, like 20 years ago. And it was scary, good, interesting. Okay, I gotta go now. Have a good night, Susan. Kristen, haha, hi. Pit and Pendulum, yes, yes. Don't you watch black and white movies? I don't really watch black and white movies. Of course, I love anything Tim Burton. I don't know. I think Tim Burton had a lot of misses for me. In my, I'm gonna cause a little drama here. I think Tim Burton's pretty overrated for a lot of his stuff. I remember watching quite a few Tim Burton movies and like, what the fuck did I just watch? Meh. Of course, anything when Tim Burton knows a joke. I'm back from playing board games. Board Game Cafe, I lost all the games. Haha, good night. Good night. As long as you had fun. As long as you had fun. I would lose a lot of games against Jazz and Blitzball, and I had a great time. Bye, Susan. Have a great night. Unplugged. You lost games but won in friendship. I did have fun. That's what matters. That's what matters. What's on your head? I got these glasses not too long ago to help me see the miniatures. So these are, these are like magnifying glass glasses, and you could adjust a few angles of stuff so you don't have to be in one position. And then they have a light on them. So with this, I can see the miniatures really closely. I got the cheapest pair I could find on Amazon. These were about $15 with a coupon. And because recently, I don't know if you guys noticed, I've been struggling trying to notice details in what I'm painting. So I got some glasses, I got some $300 glasses to help me fucking see because I'm going blind. I got this thing here that you see me fucking trying to use with the glasses. And I'm just there like, I'm fucking, I can't see shit. And it was driving me crazy. And then recently there was a YouTuber, Vince Ventrilia, some shit. Yeah, Vince, I think so. He was talking about like these sort of goggles that help you see things up close. I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. And I put them on my Amazon wish list. Like maybe I'll get them. And they're like, yeah, let me just buy them. So I found the cheapest set I could find with good reviews, and I got these for like $15. And so far, this has been fucking amazing. It comes with this little case of what is it called? Extra lenses of different focal lengths you could use, and this has been a game changer. I'm doing small details much easier because before, now that I'm going blind in my ripe old age, apparently, I'm making a whole bunch of mistakes on this set, and it's pissing me the fuck off because, like, I fixed this and I messed that up. I go back, I fix this and I messed that up. It's like, ah. So now with this, I could zoom in at a comfortable distance and not have to worry. Because, like, when I'm using the magnifying glass here and my glasses, it's like I have to be at just the right angle, and then if I move it any way, it doesn't work. But this has been so great. And the funny thing is, this is the cheapest set they have. They have like other better versions of all these fancy schmancy doodads, and I'm like, I can't even fathom that life. This is like a breath of fresh air right now. And again, this is the cheapest set, so now I got like I got Kristen in chat trying to like talking about like LASIK and all that. Like, oh my god, I get lasers in my eyes and then I can like see it better. I don't know. But these goggles have been really great. And then the cool part with this is, yes, I kind of look like an idiot, but I'm able to just have all the cool lights on for you guys, but I could see my miniatures pretty clearly, so we can have the ambiance and paint at the same time. This is the dream, friends. This is the dream. I could decorate. And Mochi is now kind of passed out over here, so we'll turn this over here a little bit. I'm not leaving. I think my age was just insulted. You're not old, Susan. I didn't know who he was, and like the whole black and white movie thing. It has been a while. I've just been over here crying for a bit. Oh, please stop it. Stop it, Susan. Good to hear, Susan. That's funny. Dusty, sad for me, sad for me. What do you think green will look like in a St. Patrick's decoration? I honestly, not to drag the room down, but I don't see myself buying any new St. Patrick's Day stuff until I can like make rent for the next month or two. We've got February paid for. I gotta make March happen. So, yeah. If anyone wants to help me find a job, go ahead. But I do, honestly, God, if everything works out, okay, you're right. Let's have fun. Let's have hope. Let's talk St. Patty's Day, right? I've got a whole bunch of straight up green lights. I already bought a bunch of green lights because of October. So we got a whole bunch of green lights we could do this with, right? We can get green garland. They sell it. I think I did a video. Oh, I don't think I shared it. Shit. Well, the local hobby shop, Michael's, has a whole bunch of St. Patty's Day decorations. So I can get green garland, green and gold garland. They had green St. Patty's Day wreaths. We can put like a more, like we have a Christmas wreath. I think I have a Halloween wreath. Now we have a Valentine's wreath. Now it's just about getting a St. Patrick's Day wreath. You get some green garland, green lights, hang that here like this. I keep meaning to cover the fridge in like the appropriate wrapping paper. I was gonna put some red wrapping paper on the fridge for Christmas. I was gonna put some red wrapping paper on the fridge for Valentine's Day. We could cover the fridge in red wrapping paper. I could probably get a clover decoration to hang here So who knows? Can we get Glow Bob back out? Maybe, maybe. Oh, I wanted to get some Valentine Day gnomes, but then I took them off the wish list. But yeah, like if everything works out, friends, trust me, I would love to decorate for every single holiday. Every single holiday, I would love to decorate with you guys. Like, let's hang out for like St. Patty's Day. Let's hang out for Christmas. Not Christmas, Easter. I don't know what I'm gonna do for Easter. Oh my God, they have so many nice Easter decorations. I'm in love with all the Easter stuff. But yeah, more of the same. Pastel colors everywhere. Eggs hanging. Get rid of the tree garland and have like egg garland hanging out here. I would be so happy with that. Oh my God. I think they have egg lights we could use. I mean, we can just take this all the way. And then when's the next one? 4th of July, summer. What else do we have? There's Easter, there's St. Patrick's Day, there's, I'm sure there's like Cupcake Day. I really like your live, but please don't show up with mechanical gloves. I don't get it. I'm missing a joke here. I'm sorry, I'm slow. Am I getting too robotic for you? I have the helmet, I have the glasses. You're waiting for me to get all Edward Scissored handsy here. Some, like, 4 dildos on here. I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. It like best case scenario, let's hope for the best. Maybe one of us will hit the lotto. I don't know. But it would be nice. If everything works out and we're still here, do you decorate for your birthday? I don't really celebrate my birthday. I really don't. My birthday is November 26th. I don't know. I don't know what to do for my birthday. I'm never really happy about it. So, I don't think I'll do anything for the birthday. If anything, I'll just stream. I'll just stream as per usual. Maybe I'll have like, wait, no, I did a birthday thing a few months ago, right? I had like a honey bun. Yeah, I was streaming because I streamed Halloween, and then Thanksgiving we hung out on stream, and then my birthday we hung out on stream, and I had some cake, some like honey buns. And yeah, I think you guys sent me some wish list stuff, which was sweet. But as far as like me decorating for it, I mean, I guess I can. Like, it's not a bad thing, right? It's not like I fucking hate my birthday. Look, if I have a good full-time job and I'm, dealing better with the vibrations and all that, and I'm okay, I will make my birthday stream an event. We can do a like birthday stream. And then Susan and I share a birthday apparently, so we can do like, the birthday stream. So yeah, so like what would I do to celebrate my birthday? I don't know. Hopefully by my birthdays I'm in better shape so I can get myself a birthday cake, or at least a little mini cake to gorge upon. I hope I'm not single by my birthday, because it'd be kind of weird doing happy birthday signs around here and then it's just like me here. But I could have a little birthday hat on, because I love my hats. Speaking of which, where's my Valentine hat? Oh shit, I am so late. Give me a second. I gotcha. I should have been wearing this today. Oh my God. I apologize. I was not dressed for the occasion. How dare I? I'm such a disappointment. Grayson, comment down with the highs. I see you. I was not dressed properly for the event. I forgot the condoms. I forgot the hat. What am I even doing? I'm not prepared for Valentine's Day. I have no lube, I have no condoms, I have no hat, I have no chocolates. I'm just completely unprepared for this. You know what? It's still Valentine's on the West Coast. So for the West Coast fam, hello. Happy Valentine's Day. I hope you like the hat. Like, oh my God. What am I even doing? What am I? I'm just like such a poser. Weren't those on your wait? Why weren't those on your wish list? What wish list? Like my hat? Oh, I. Maybe next time. I don't know. We'll figure out how we do all this. I guess the next big one is going to be 4th of July. Last time when I was able to, for 4th of July, I did like a live stream where I painted up a bunch of Blitz Bowl America teams. So we'll see we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens come holiday season. You guys can also make requests of what you'd like to see. I also reserve the right to say no. I missed the Valentine. I'll miss the Valentine's lights and decor. My birthday with you on the 4th. All right. I mean, I'll pull out some. I'm sure I can get more decorations. Stingray, how are you doing? I'm doing okay. Could always be better, but I'm doing okay for now. Charge faster headphones. All right, let's get back to painting. You know what would be a fun one for me to do? Day of the Dead. Black face paint with the skeleton on top of it, all those funky ass decorations and skulls and shit. I love the freaking decorations. If I could add holidays into the mix, if we can get it going, I would love to start doing Easter, St. Patrick's Day. I already do 4th of July, but yes, let's go bigger and fucking badder. America. I got to get some American flags for the background. Get all these fucking commies who watch me to like get pissed off. Get the thin blue line one too to really trigger people. Let's see here. So we'll do Valentine, we'll do St. Patty's Day. It feels weird to do St. Patty's Day as a Puerto Rican. I don't even have an Irish girlfriend. It almost feels like posing a bit. But then again, I'm celebrating Valentine's Day as a single guy, so. Gotta go hang out during the parade. Like, look, baby, I need you for the stream. I just need you to come home with me so we can live stream together. That's all. It's nothing nefarious. What else do we have here? Easter, St. Patty's Day, 4th of July. You know, I could also see, like, I was saying this before, I wanted to do, like, winter, just winter stuff. Like, switch everything up to be, like, blue, ice colored, blue and white, or white or something. Get some, like, snowflake, some icicle lights coming down. Just celebrate that we're in the winter time, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what else we can do. We have snowflake magnet decorations in the fridge. I think that'd be kind of nice. Oh, a big old snowflake on the window. Nowhere is good. Sounds gay. You sound like an idiot. Yeah, I like the idea of like decorating just for the spring, and then what's the spring, the winter, and then once we get into like spring, like flower decorations. I don't know. How do we decorate for spring? I'm not sure. I'm not quite sure how we do it, but I'd like to try. And there's more going on this summer. I'm just stupid. Fall, we're obviously gonna have like fall colors, and I have some fall decorations, but we're gonna go crazy with fall stuff. I don't mind keeping some of the troll comments there, Suze, just because it's just like he's feeding my algorithm. But yeah, he was an idiot. But thank you for deleting. How do I say this? I don't know. I don't know. We'll do more stuff. I'll add. Obviously, we're gonna do Halloween. Obviously, we're gonna add in Day of the Dead. Ooh, Pirate Day. There's also Pirate Day. I like the idea of doing Pirate Day. And then there's all those like national dog. Maybe I know there's like a National Cat Day. So we can do like a cat day, which would be fun. I don't know how I could harass my cat even more, but yeah, why not? God damn, that smells back. I gotta move. I love the location of my apartment. It's just this apartment itself is just killing me. Like in the movie Signs, swing away, Meryl. Swing, swing away. Pirate Day's a good one. I'm sure we could find some other things. Ooh, what if we celebrate Fauci Day? Like, what is it? March 3rd is when we started to do like the 10 days to stop the spread. What if we make a Fauci Day and then we all dress up as, I dress up like as a plague doctor? And then we have like hanging syringes and face masks. Do we want to celebrate COVID? That's kind of a stupid one. That's kind of like a stupid, almost edgelordy one, but it's also just kind of dumb. Like dumb fun. I feel like I'd have to have like a bigger space and just have some people to have to be like 6 feet up. I don't know. How do we do this? COVID Day. From the labs of Wuhan to the shores of America, today we celebrate Saint Fauci. Oh my God. It's past 1 a.m. I'm getting delirious. I'm getting giggles. I'm getting stupid. We had several people just leave the stream right now. I probably ruffled some feathers with some snowflakes. How dare he? How dare he? I'm already on YouTube shit list. Although it can always get worse. I'm sure I could just get banned. I'm sure I can like go from having these numbers to even worse numbers. We'll see. Oh, I know. You should go listen to. Nope, I'm not listening to any music. Don't give me music recommendations. I'm not going to do it. I will never join your musical cults. I will never support your current thing. I just don't wanna. What's going on here? Go block you. You should go listen to that. So the medicine channel sometimes say the C word. I'm like, that's not what the C word is. Just because you were talking about COVID, the song is up your alley. Just go read the lyrics. Trust me. Definitely not the C word, love. I've gotten so many horrible recommendations from people that anytime anyone's like, you should go check out, no. Just no. I trust none of you. I trust and will trust no one. I have trust issues. Because 99% of the time when someone recommends something to me, it's trash. I cannot. Lobotomize, you ever see the shadow people standing over you, but you can move? Do you ever see the shadow people standing over you, but you can move? Lobotomize is on that drug right now. All right. Kristen, oh geez, what? What? Is anyone else tired of bad recommendations from people? I just won't. I just will not. No banana bread? Wait, what? What am I missing? I feel like there's something happening here with your comments. Sometimes you gotta trust. No, I don't. No, I don't. Especially not people on the internet. You can't even trust that. I have no trust in any of you. Let's close all these extra tabs out. I have way too many tabs open. Then why are you on here? Okay, I think you're just being dumb now. Why are you on here if you don't trust? Because I'm streaming myself painting miniatures and chit-chatting. I don't have to take anything or any advice from any of you. That's not part of this equation. You get to suggest things and I get to say no, or if I feel trusting, say yes, but I've done that already, and I'm saying I've done that and I'm tired of it because most of the people here have horrible taste in things. So no, just because you're new here doesn't mean you're any special privileges where you're allowed to just, I don't know, bypass the experience I've had over time. That doesn't work. I think this kid's high. I'm trying to go through some stuff here. Close this one out. We have that there. Let's go here. I don't care if you stop. Okay, you could just stop right there. You obviously care because you've been on about this for the last few minutes. I don't care, but here's 30 paragraphs of why you should care. But I don't care. But here's another 25 paragraphs. But like, why though? But like, why though? But I don't care. You're kind of sounding needy here. Pull it back. It's just music. It's just music. Oh, there's like Oktoberfest. There's all like those drinky holidays and all that stuff. You know, if I'm feeling better, I could do with some cold beers. Although a stream centered around drinking and beer might Be weird, especially having to get to go to the bathroom all the time. And then there's me, may or may not getting a hangover. I'm sure there's some more cool holidays. I mean, really, the next cool thing would be going someplace and live streaming, because we already did like a walking stream before. So like hiking, if I have a good cell phone signal. There's keeping Stacy happy and celebrating 420. Get high on stream. Oh my God. Monday in Canada. Yeah, but Canada's not a real place. I don't know. I think Star Wars is kind of lame. I feel like celebrating Star Wars Day kind of, I don't know. I'm not going to do Star Wars Day. I never really liked Star Wars. The outdoor fun run was really nice. Yes, Stacy would love 420 just for her. Yeah. I am curious at how I would react smoking marijuana after all these years. Hopefully I don't get paranoid. Hopefully I'm just giggly. Although I'm slightly nervous about being giggly like that in front of you guys. Cat herder December 15th. What are you on about? Yes, Canada. No, it's not. Cat herder day. It's December 15th. See, this is what I love. That we have all these silly holidays that have I think there's some like calendar of all the holidays they've created. Like this is this day, this is cupcake day, this is kitten day. Donut day, black cat day. Oh my God, I gotta get a black kitty. Oh my God. Donut day. I can get behind donut day. We could get donut decorations. Oh my God, yes. Make donuts just for the day. Oh my God. Oh my God. Get like get like a good 24 pack of donuts. Oh my God. My blood sugar is gonna be through the fucking roof. Oh my God. Yes, yes, I'll box her up and send her to you. Are you getting sick of her? This is like the second or third time you made a joke about giving me your cat. Starting to give up on trying to turn it into a house cat. She too wild, too much energy. Again, if I were in a better position, I would take the cat, but I'm not. Yes, Canada's blah blah blah. I'm not reading all that. Look, you're not. You guys have started trying to take back your citizens' guns. You're losing your freedom of speech. Just gotta wait for Grandpa Trump to wake up from his next nap and finish taking you over. You can't be trusted to be your own nation anymore. You'll be fine. There's a state or three will split you up. Yeah, right. The Queen of England said we're our country. She told us. She told us we're independent. Sure, sure, colony. There's so much work keeping them apart. The cat rescue lady was here today, and Bev would not come out for her at all. She's a strange girl, this one. I mean, she's probably not used to seeing, like, adults and stuff. How long have you had her? She might still be young enough to go to another household. Like, if you honestly think it's not going to work, maybe now is the time to give her up. Because while she's still young, she's desirable, and it's easier to adopt her out. But the longer you have her, like, you really have to make that commitment now, whether you want to keep her or not. Because now that she's still under, okay, 7 months. So while she's still under a year, there are people willing to like adopt her. But like after a year, people, it's rare people want a cat. Like for some reason, once cats make it a fucking year, no one really wants to adopt them because at that point they're not really set in their ways, but it's a little bit harder. But while she's still in kitten territory, if you can't handle it, maybe try looking to give her up. Honestly, I mean, maybe in time she would warm up with the other cat, maybe, but you've had that other cat for a long time, so maybe not. Um, like if I get a kitten, if like all jokes aside, Mochi, we have had kittens I think Nergi, we got Rocky when he was 3 months old, but Rocky at 3 months old was as big as Mochi as a year old. So, um, I think if I want a kitten that Mochi would like, it would have to be um, probably under 3 months. It'd have to be a tiny kitten because Mochi seems interested in tiny kittens. But like larger cats, she has no interest. Rocky's a little bitch. I remember when he was 9 months old and Nergi was 6 months old. He was horrified of her until they finally broke the bond. I have no idea how he would react with a 7-month-old cat. I think it would be like that. Unplugged, I don't care about your colony of a country. Canada exists to supply America with its resources, but as an independent nation, it matters not. We occasionally beat you up in hockey. We take your best stars, your best and brightest women come over here, but you're a colony. You can throw all the facts on here that you want. You can make up the fact that you invented a pizza, but Canada is America's attic. This is where we store our spare resources. This is where we keep our oil. This is where we keep our trees. Like, and now you're importing all the things we don't want in the country, people-wise. You're not a real place, really, and you're not going to be for that much longer. It just stop. You can put all the facts in here I'm not going to read, but you know it's not real anymore. You know it's not real anymore. The Canada experiment was a nice experiment, but it's America's first colony. I stand by that. But back to important things. I don't know. I know I've never given up on a pet though. It's like changing up what to do. Booze for God. Wait a second here. Unplugged. I'm gonna put you on timeout because I honestly don't care about Canada. I honestly don't care. Okay. You're making it hard for me to read the chat. Like, copy pasting Wikipedia things about your colony isn't going to change my fact that you're a colony. We have just yet to fully conquer you. Especially, like, I don't even know if I really want us to conquer Canada anymore. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Look at the population Canada's been drawing in. I know I shouldn't say it, but I don't want those people becoming Americans. We have enough of them here. I don't want so much of them here. And Canada just bring them in, just shipping them in by the like no. Like before we rightly take what is ours, that is Canada. We got to kind of purge out a lot of the trash they brought in recently. We gotta what is it? Remigrate, unmigrate, kick them the fuck out of the country before we take over what is ours. I mean, I look forward to turning Canada into the 51st, 2nd, and 3rd state. Although, realistically, I'd rather Puerto Rico turn into a state first. I would like it if Guam became a state. But, I don't know. Canada's getting loosey-goosey. I'm not really a fan of how that guy did that trade deal with China for those 70,000 EVs. I think he needs a visit. We got to treat the president of Canada like we treated, Maduro. We need to have a SEAL team go in, kill a few Canadian Mounties, grab their president, teabag him a few times, drag him to the White House, have Trump piss on his forehead, and establish dominance. And then once we have fully, put the Canadian president, prime minister, whatever they have for those people up there, is whenever we finally put them in line, then we can take it over after we do all that. But man, all right, get you back on chat. Bubble Wrap Apparition Day. Last Monday, no, Bubble Wrap Apparition Day. You're fucking with me. You're fucking with me. I love all these fake silly holidays. Is this a thing? Are you messing with me? National Bubble Wrap Appreciation. I was reading that. He spared apparition. Okay, National Bubble Wrap Appreciation Day, celebrated on the last Monday of January, honors the iconic air-filled protective packaging invented in 1957. Oh my God. We missed decorating for Bubble Wrap Appreciation Day. Guys, I could have been wearing a bubble wrap suit. We could have had bubble wrap hanging from the walls. I could have had a bubble wrap hat. I am honestly let down right now. I am honestly let down right now. This is bullshit. This is, I would have, you have no idea how happy, excited I would have been dressing up for Bubble Wrap Appreciation Day. This is bullshit. We're doing this next year. We're doing this next year. I swear to you, I fucking, even if I'm homeless, I'm gonna dig through the trash if I'm homeless. And I'm gonna make a bubble wrap suit. I'll probably have to do it anyway if I'm homeless because it's gonna be cold, it's gonna be January. But we are doing Bubble Wrap Day. Like we just had all these I just had all these Christmas gifts. We just had all this stuff. I could have had a bubble wrap suit. We're doing this next year, guys. We are doing this next year. Okay? And then I want all of you to promise. I want all of you to promise that you're going to be at home wearing a bubble wrap hat. You're going to be at home wearing a bubble wrap hat with me, okay? In solidarity. I have no idea why, but this tickles me so much. This really does tickle me so much. Like, I mean, see, all these stupid holidays, I love this. I truly love this. I would love to stream and celebrate and decorate for all of these fucking silly little holidays. I mean... Oh my god. Can you imagine? Like, I was thinking I should have live streamed taking down the Christmas decorations, and we could have just spent time decorating for the upcoming Bubble Day. Ah, yes. Bubble wrap the fridge, bubble wrap the door, have hanging bubble wrap. Oh my god. This is what live streaming is for, my friends. This is what live streaming is for. Oh my god. All right, well, that cheered me up. That cheered me up. And I know there's a ton of other holidays. Give me a second. While I'm on my computer here, I'm gonna look something up. I want to show you guys. I was mentioning this before. I want to show you guys these two things I am in love with. Here it is. Here's this. Oh my god, these are so cute. You know, again, the funny thing is, I think these kittens are too old for Mochi to bond with, and they're too big. But I think Rocky would love them. Look up this YouTube video. It's from this channel, Wasabi Sushi Matcha, this Foster thing. These cats are so fucking adorable. My heart hurts. This is the YouTube channel. I know I should keep you guys here. But look up this YouTube channel. Look up their newest video. These are two foster kittens. I would absolutely love to have these two cats for Rocky and me, and for you guys to enjoy watching. Look at these little fucking floof bombs. They're beautiful. Like, oh my god. Like, oh my, can you imagine them trying to cuddle with Mochi? Can you imagine them in a kitty floofy pile with Rocky? I cannot. Like, I am in fluffy cat overload, and I love it. Okay, let's keep going. Yes, black cats. I'll box it up and center to you. Yes, the Queen of the England is real. The Queen of the England is real. So much work keeping them apart. Cat rescuers here. My mom would make homemade donuts, dough, fried and browned, lunch battered, sugar, shake and stir. Ooh, I've never had homemade donuts. I am curious. Susan, me neither. Almost 7 months. Very sound delicious. Yeah, that's what Colony would say. I like that Lobotomize and I are both giving unplugged shit for his Colony. I know I've never given up on Pet though. It's just changing what I do. Boo is 14, just getting fragile. I don't want him to hurt him. Honestly, that's a fragile. That's a fragile. That's a valid concern. And again, if it's becoming this much, like, I think it might be a good idea to give up the cat. I think it might be a good idea to give up the kitten because he's still young enough where it could find a home, hopefully. But the last thing you want to do is wait till like a year and a half, 2 years, and then like, okay, then you give up. But then it's like nearly impossible to find somebody who could handle him and break him down. Like, you're saying you can't cut his nails without you scratching him. I've broken my cats in that you see I could cut their nails and they know better to scratch me and bite me. So it's even harder to, like, the older they get, if they're not used to that sort of like firm hand, like, I don't know. Christian, it was. Mom's gone. Haven't tried to deal with her, but maybe this October. Good luck. Ooh, I'm kind of curious about frying donuts. I shouldn't. Okay. I'm gonna eat better for the next few months, and once I get my blood sugar, cholesterol down, then we'll try all the fried delicious food together. I mean, we bake cookies together tonight. You know, tomorrow, maybe I should stretch it till Monday. Maybe Monday night. Well, no, I can't. I can't have the batter in the fridge more than 24 hours. Okay, so tomorrow we're gonna make a cake and cupcakes, and but then after that we're kind of good with the food for a bit. Should do it. Feel good consuming her donuts every time I make grandma spaghetti. Feels like I'm home. Oh, it's sweet. Prairie sounds so good. Laughing, lobotomized. I'm sorry. We can pretend it's bubble wrap day again. I'm so sorry. Don't have to be. Just gutted about bubble wrap. My bubble had burst. I'm deflated. Pop, pop, pop. Always next year, right on the calendar. I agree. It is a date, Kristen. I'll make some bubble wrap socks. That sounds fun, actually. It actually sounds fun. And then walking around back and forth in your house, popping as you walk. That actually sounds like a hoot. Frego, truth, y'all. Lent is in 4 days. Anybody for giving up something for 40 days? Giving up 40 days. It is a not observed holiday. I'm not doing Lent. I appreciate it, but I'm not doing it. I don't know anything about holidays. I work too much. Real life right there. OB, the little goosey is so cute. Patrick, welcome back, yo. Dude, those kittens are amazing, aren't they? What are your thoughts on AI slurs? Slurs in general are hilarious, but most people can't handle that stuff anymore. But AI slurs, I don't know. I love AI. I've been working with AI stuff for a bit. I don't have all this AI hatred everyone else has. A lot of my favorite creators these days use AI in many different ways, and I'm okay with it. Patrick, how are you doing tonight? I'm doing okay. We've been streaming for almost 8 hours at this point. Guys, almost 8 hours. And I've only gotten 1,028 views on the stream. YouTube is suppressing me. This is the point where I like cry out to you guys to support me in some weird way. But yeah, YouTube is definitely hiding my channel. To a bunch of you guys who've been here before, you guys remember the crazy numbers we used to get. Like around this time, I'd be hovering around like at least 40 people watching at one point. And some points later, like give it an hour or so, we'd have like 60 to 80 people watching. It's insane. It is insane. Although the good thing is I have a dedicated community here now, so that's nice. Because even when I had all those people watching, I pretty much had the same people commenting, so it's pretty much the same thing. Yeah, where are the creepers? All the lurkers left. Killer Bees, welcome back. We love you, bro. Thank you so much. They give us views, haha. I mean, they did, but it was also, like, some of them contributed to chat a bit here and there, so it was pretty lively. Liz, did you see the video that I shared, or did you check out the video that I was talking about earlier? Unplugged is back. Welcome back. You know, I'm not. You're not in trouble for that. It's like, look, we're obviously joking with you about Canada, and then you're writing these like paragraphs defending your country colony, and it's like it's getting a bit much. And you kept writing it. It's like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna put you on timeout for a little bit so you cool down. Look up this video. What about the cats? Look up this video I just wrote down, the floofiest foster kids. Copy it, paste it, look it up on YouTube, and look at these kittens. Look at these kittens. I want these kittens. Nardi, you don't take it personally because a lot of people watching the Missing the Grandma case. The Missing the Grandma case? Oh, God. You know the funniest part about the whole, there's so much stuff happening. I honestly feel like the grandma thing happening is like a diversion from everything happening in the world. Like in the time that that's taken, like been on the news, there have been a whole bunch of things passing about our civil liberties being taken away from us. Recently, they just passed some bill where they're going to allow cars to all have kill switches. Soon, they're going to have some. It's a whole bunch of crazy stuff's happening in the background, and we're focusing on this rich lady's grandma. It's just weird. The gray one is beautiful. They're both so cute. And if I ever get a second cat, I'll be one like Rocky. Dude, Siberians are amazing. But browse, look at this video I just sent. Look at these two kittens. I want them. I want them. I want them. Definitely diversion, and it's working right. Yeah, that's what I think. It's hiding the files from us. Well, you know the funny part is, honest to God, I've lost faith in the files too. Actually, no. Let me say this: I have zero faith in the files for like a plethora of reasons. A plethora of a lot of reasons, because they're like months late in releasing them. The ones they're releasing redacted, and supposedly there's only 3 million files. I am 100% sure that they're going to leave a lot of things out. We're never going to get what's really there. There's going to be, and then the best part is whatever was hidden in the past few years of the Trump presidency, even before that, like they've had years to just like quietly burn documents. I'm pretty sure like all the really good stuff is gone or held in a file, a vault someplace to keep all these motherfuckers in line. For a yes. Oh yeah, the Dow. It's hilarious. I was actually just watching the Pam Bondi thing a little while ago tonight, and it's just like, oh, this bitch. Do you like the sci-fi TV shows? If not, what shows you like? Battlestar Galactica. Battlestar Galactica was amazing. The remake, I haven't really sat through the original. Star Trek Deep Space Nine had a lot of good shows. I was recently rewatching Voyager here and there. That was actually nice. Next Generation's a mixed bag. It really is, because a lot of the early Next Generation was kind of trash. Sliders was a lot of fun. I'm talking about like 90s stuff here, and then like early 2000s. Outer Limits over the years was pretty good here and there. There's a few other sci-fi shows I've watched over the years. It's 2 a.m. I've barely been sleeping, my friends. I'm sorry, unplugged, but yes, I love sci-fi stuff. I love sci-fi stuff. The only thing is for me right now, Firefly was a good one. Firefly was a really good one. You know, it's funny. I had a friend in college who was a huge Firefly fan. She was begging me to get into the show with her, and I just had no interest. And eventually, at one point, I don't know. I think I watched a Firefly movie first, and then I watched the show. And I was like, "Oh shit, this is really good." So it was really nice. I agree with you. No, let's just go here. Liz, oh my God, they're so cute. The one with the blue eyes, I love, dude. Those cats are fucking amazing. My boo is long hair, didn't cut his hair, but lots of work to keep him clean. He's white with a little black. Oh my God, and canceled. Yeah. I mean, you know, the interesting part is, I think part of what makes Firefly so great, so iconic, is that it was canceled, but then it had the movie. So it ended in a good open-ended sort of way. It was epic, but it ended too soon. And sometimes that's the best way to go about it with these sorts of stories. I think back to some really good, like, I don't know if you guys ever seen, oh, wait, what's going on here? Liz, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you for being on all day, helping me clean a good portion of my house. Thank you so very much, Liz. I appreciate you for hanging out and watching with all day. What do you think of Green Arrow? I've never actually watched the Green Arrow show. The only time I watched Green Arrow was when they had the character on Smallville. After Smallville, I honestly wasn't that into watching any more TV. May 2nd, actual free comic book day. Oh. You know, a lot of comic stores near me don't participate. I've kind of given up on American comic books. Like, I was curious about the new Batman they had going on with the Absolute Batman Universe, Absolute Universe. But then, like, the artist behind the Absolute Batman had, like, an anti-ice art that he did up. And I'm like, you know what? Fuck you. Fuck this. Happy birthday, Owen. I have no idea what you're talking about. Musicals, yes or no? Musicals are kind of fun. I miss musicals. I want more American musicals. I think there was one with Ryan Gosling not too long ago, but I didn't watch it. I remember, and I'm sure some of you might, the Buffy the Vampire Slayer episode, Once More with Feeling, the musical episode. That was kind of crazy. That was great. I was worried the long hair babies had to get trimmed often. I trim Rocky pretty often. My ex used to love him super furry, but I like trimming his stuff because Rocky gets his big, glorious mane and it is beautiful. But when he drinks water, he dunks his mane into the water. Like he puts his head half over the bowl and drinks, and then his mane gets soaked, which is not a problem. But at certain points, he'd go use the litter box afterward, and then it would be covered in litter. And then if I'm not there to catch him and clean him, he'll clean the litter off. He'll clean himself and eat all that litter, which is a problem. So I started just trimming Rocky's mane. I've always trimmed his butt just in case like poop gets stuck back there. So I trim his butt, I trim his back legs, I trim his tail a little bit, and then I trim his mane. And then since Rocky's a floofer, I have to like get like brush underneath him a lot to catch mats. And eventually I just said, you know what, fuck it. Let's just, I started just trimming him a bunch of stuff. A little while ago, for some reason, we had to cut a bunch of Rocky's hair and turn him into almost a short hair. And this is going to sound weird, but Rocky was even more adorable to me as a short hair. I don't know why. Just the shape of his face and the shape of him when he was kind of shorter hair, I found so endearing. I was just like, oh. My ex hated it. She loves him floofy. But when I cut his hair short, I was fine with it. I was totally fine with it. And a little while ago, I had to give him a bath because other stuff happened. And before all that, I just trimmed him up pretty well. So yeah. Unplugged. Do you like anime? If so, what anime? Oh my god, I love anime. I watch a whole bunch of anime. Chris Barnell, you're still awake. Yes, I am. It's not going to work tomorrow, Chris. Rocky's hair is actually getting kind of long again. I was actually considering giving him a little bit more of a trim. Especially now that his mane's getting wet again. I don't want to deal with him having cat litter on there. So he's due for a haircut soon. He doesn't like it, but he'll deal with it. We're out here to catch up. Susan's saying she cuts her cat's hair but tries to keep him clean. Oh yeah. So I was saying that what made Firefly so interesting was that it got canceled right when they finished one. They wrapped up a bunch of their stories. They left it open ended, and then it got canceled, which is good. And then they had the movie, which wrapped everything up, but it still left a lot of story to be told, and it never came back. And I think that's good because it's better than coming back and going on too long, or like having disappointing seasons. Like I think back to some of my favorite anime, like Cowboy Bebop, like Outlaw Star, like the original Full Metal Alchemist, not Brotherhood, but Full Metal Alchemist, but even Brotherhood, like they all ended when they ended most of their major plot points, but they could have gone on longer. Like Full Metal Alchemist could totally have come back with more stories after the big finale, but they never did. Cowboy Bebop could have kept going. Outlaw Star, oh my god, Outlaw Star could have had like 10 seasons, but like it didn't. And just being one season of Fire was amazing. I have no real interest in the Green Hour universe. Browse, yes, I brush every day. It's great. I was worried about the long hair babies that trim often. Happy birthday, Moorhead. How it works, Susan. Worth it is another one I feel disappointed. Small. There's another one I feel disappointed. Smallville. Smallville was a painful watch. I watched all of it, and it had a lot of hits and misses. I think I own most of the series on Blu-ray. I think Siberians have really dense undercoats. Rocky does have a very dense undercoat. Yo, perhaps consider time well spent bonding. What's up, guys? Just chit-chatting. I'm painting miniatures. Still painting my Gloomspite Gits slowly. So slowly. Cooked dinner. Hanging out. I gotta put my food away soon. But yeah. Susan, poor Rocky. Hello. Oh, jeez. A lot of chat now. Unplugged, watching Naruto right now. You're still awake. Guess what, guys? Susan, how do you wash your fur baby? I bathe mine. I sit in the tub with him. Hold him down, lather him up, spray him with a hose. I got like a little hose attachment for my bathroom sink that goes into like a hose, and I use that to wash him. And then I towel dry him for as much as I can, and then I get like a heater and a fan. I blow hot air toward his direction, and that helps him dry faster. If I have somebody here to help me, like usually what used to happen is my ex-girlfriend would hold him, and then I'd like hit him with the blow dryer, and that he'd dry much faster. And then we just switch doing that. That's the best way to dry Rocky because he has so much fucking fur. One of these years, when I can afford it, they have a little box for cats, and this is amazing for fluffy cats. You put the, actually, I could share this. Susan, you might like this. Let me share this with you soon. They sell a cat dryer box, and it is amazing. I see a bunch of foster people use this, and it's big enough for large cats. Let me see if I can find a video that has it. Oh my God, I know they have this somewhere here. Give me a second, give me a second. I want to buy one of these dryers for my cat because it will make bathing Rocky so much fucking simpler. Is this it? I know they made a video for this. Give me a second, I was trying to figure this out. They sell a cat dryer. It sounds so stupid, but it's a real thing. It's like a little clear box you put them inside of that has fans everywhere, and it could fit a full-grown cat. And a lot of fosters use it for kittens so they dry quickly. Okay, this is the tiny one. Jesus, these are expensive. Oh my God. This is a luxury item. Give me a second here. Let's find the chat again. Okay. All right, let me catch up on chat here. Susan, how do you wash your fur baby? Wash mine. What's up, Con? Cowboy Bebop, yes. Under tornado watch until 5 a.m. Oh, man, don't die. Con, stay and be safe. I mean, Rawls, he hates water hard. I don't know what happened to him before. I got him from a rescue, so we do washcloth baths. My cats hate it. We just hold them down and wash them. Like, Nergi does not like being bathed. Mochi does not like being bathed. She freaks out. Really just hold them down, bathe them, like, and just don't let them run. We're out here. Surfing Outlaw Star is amazing. You know, I rewatched Outlaw Star recently, and my God, Gene Starwin's kind of a whiny little bitch of a protagonist. Okay, Susan, that's a great idea. I'm not too worried though. It'll be fine. Texas, around Houston. I wish, oh, that's good. Hot in California. My love child mixed doggy baby has so much hair and very hot in summer, so I shaved her down. Didn't even look like the same dog. Yeah, dude, fluffy cats, when you bathe them or shave them, are crazy. Yes, Nerdy, I also blow dry my fur baby. Ghost Con, funny story, I was once woken up. I said, just tornado went for our town. So I saw a lot of family friends in my front porch watching tornado across our town. So what happens if the tornado comes from behind your house and you guys are all staring in the opposite direction? I could not live in anywhere where they have tornadoes and not have a basement. Like I am kind of, I know there's a lot of great places to live in Tornado Alley, but if I ever had to move down there, I want to have a damn basement, a storm cellar, like a good place to be. And every single time there's a storm thing, I'm going right in that basement. Oh my God, kind of scary. Kristen, tornadoes scare me, random childhood fear. I mean, it's not a random fear. Tornadoes are scary, Kristen. It's not like, you know, oh God, I'm scared of frogs. It's like, Kristen, it's tornadoes. Even in the north, we don't deal with that much. Yeah, although there have been tornadoes that hit New Jersey and New York. I think like 3 years ago, some tornadoes ripped up part of like northern Jersey. And then like a year or two ago, there was like, they hit upstate New York. So we could still catch them. And I think New York City had a few tornado warnings. Like, oh my God, dude, if a tornado went through Manhattan, it would destroy a whole bunch of rickety old like apartment buildings would just go down. Like my building, if a tornado came, I'm dead. I'm dead. Like my building shakes with the fucking wind. I'm on borrowed time the longer I live here. Tornadoes. My top 5 favorite. Good for you. Blue. It's kind of funny how we were just chatting, laughing. Chris and I love. I think it was just 223. Got tornadoes, watches. I think those. I've seen those dryers, like an incubator with freshly washed cats. Yes, Kristen, exactly what I'm talking about. Tornado watches. I'm paying for a new washer and dryer. Hug, hug, kiss, kiss. Lobotomized. I got to go to bed. Good night. Good night. I also lived in a small single wide trailer. That's, oh Jesus Christ, yeah, you were basically fucked there. Whole family's going Alice in Wonderland. Is it Alice in Wonderland? No. Wizard of Oz. You're just flying around the house. Good night, lobotomized, home run. Okay, that's the thing I was talking about. No basement. Oof. Lobotomized, good night. Nope, got that bad. Me and my family would just drive up the road to Great Aunt's house, get out of storm shelter. Bad, we'd go last minute drive. I mean, that's the thing though, like tornadoes coming and everyone goes driving. It's like, I don't want to have to go drive to a safe spot. And then what happens if I'm at work? What happens if I'm stuck in the highway? Because there are plenty of videos of people driving along the road and they're seeing a fucking tornado on their right, which is horrifying, or in their path. Oh my God. You know, it's weird. You guys have tornadoes down there. We have savages doing drive-bys over here. It's like, there's nothing good. Smurfs Nightmare, Truth, we're at here. Pretty bad, make matters worse. Proof. Damn, it looks like a small rotisserie oven. Forget. Doesn't it look like that? But then watch cats getting washed in there. I'm gonna put a video. You know what? Actually, I'm not even on Discord. Give me a second. Oh shit! You sent some stuff. Cool. I will check this out later on. So you're gonna like that little video. This cat was amazing because he had the most grumpiest little face. He had the most adorable, grumpiest little face. And then, where's the next one here? There's something about seeing the babies in there suffering, being tortured inside of it. That's just fucking adorable. Where is this? Oh, this one. These are both just really cute videos. But yeah, if I did get kittens, I think kittens as small as the second video I sent you would be the size Mochi might be friends with. I think anything older and she won't tolerate it. So there we go there. Let's close. I have way too many tabs open. I'm an idiot. All right. All right, we are caught up on chat once again. I should start painting a little bit. We have been streaming for 8 hours and 5 minutes so far. Oh my God. So let's put you down and put you in a big box with air, see how you like it, and we'll all be like, he's adorable. I mean, come on though. You've seen some of that. It's adorable. Parma Strong says, was there a tornado today? I don't know. Supposedly one of our channel, our viewers is saying he's in a tornado watch. We shall see. We shall see. I won't believe it until, like, he's sending a selfie of himself flying away. I bet those exist. All jokes, there was in Houston. All right. Oh, I thought I had my glasses thing on. Like, what the hell? That'd sound like 8 cop cars flying through the house. Go to sleep. Wait, unplugged. Wait a minute. Unplugged. Weren't you the person who was saying you're having trouble sleeping? And I told you to take a break from the stream, and you said you were going to take a break from the stream, and yet here you are at 2:23 a.m. watching the stream and now having trouble falling asleep because of sounds. Dude, stop watching me so late if you are having trouble sleeping. I appreciate you, but treat your body with respect. I'm staying awake because I'm a failure. I'm not doing anything tomorrow. You actually work and have a schedule, and you're having trouble sleeping. Take care of your biological clock. Go to bed. Don't make me put you on timeout for like 24 hours or so. You know what? We're actually going to do that. We're going to put you on timeout. Go to bed, dude. I honestly, like you see me. I know you watch me do this to other people. I know you watch me do this to other people. Like if you're fucking up your life watching me, I don't want you watching me. I need all the viewers I can get. I desperately need all the viewers I can get. But yeah, fix yourself. So, unplugged, it says a 24-hour timeout. Hopefully he respects his body and rests. If I have to take shelter, I will. Don't pass away. If Risa dies single, I won't. Bro's like, don't let me die a virgin. God, let me at least sniff it. Don't you do this to me. Don't you take me up there with you before I even get to smell one. Dude, do not tell the kids to do death packs, Susan. Do not tell the kids to do death packs. This is how shit goes south. Susan, for God's sakes. Not that I care about this person's life or any of the person's life that might be affected by this, but I just don't want to get in trouble. Dude, storm chasing is so stupid. Storm chasing is so stupid. And you know what? I would totally fucking do it. It's a guy thing. It's like you get that crazy ass van. You get all those stupid little freaking doodads on it. All that wireless transmission stuff. It seems so goddamn retarded, but at the same time, it seems so fucking cool. I don't know. I don't know. It's like MMA fighting. It's like street fighting. It's like when two guys square up and like, yeah, I could fuck you up. It's almost primal. Ooh, danger. I could do that. Like, honestly, this is the like it's Kristen, honestly, if I had the chance where I think I could slap an alligator's tail, and I think I could run to the alligator, slap its tail, and run out of danger, I probably would. You and the cows gonna be spinning, yeah. Bull riding, yes, I've always wanted to get into bull riding. There was never any path to bull riding in the South Bronx in New York City. There wasn't any bull riding circuit I knew how to join. But yeah. No spanking gators either involved. Oh, come on, I can't smack a fat chick's ass in a club either? I don't know. I don't know. I can't smack a fat guy's belly and have him chase me? Come on. You ever see those dudes? They're like, yeah! They're showing off their belly. You ever see those fat guys at some like big events? Ah! So you just see that happening and you just wind up and you smack the shit out of their belly. You just see the rolls gyrating and then they get all mad and stuff, but they can't catch you. It's just hilarious. Like, I might seem like the responsible, well-spoken-ish, handsome guy here, but I'm a guy, and I've done my share of stupid shit, too. And, yeah. So yeah, bull riding. I mean, at this point, I don't know if I even like still do bull riding. Both my wrists are screwed. My back is messed up. If I was gonna do bull riding, I'd have to be like a baby again in my early 20s. Bull riding. Oh my god. Okay. But in all seriousness, what silly things do you want to try? Is there any silly, dangerous, dumb thing that you want to try? I have been looking to underwater welding. Underwater welding will make you so much money. I think you're making like 200,000 a year at least doing underwater welding. So that's a viable career path. Good luck with that. Trampoline park for kids. Isn't that like hyper dangerous? Yeah, that sounds fun. They have those like big, yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. They have these big acrobatic parks with padding everywhere and trampolines and all these ball pits you could fall into and all these pads. That's something silly I want to try too. Susan, you and me breaking our ankles together. Breaking our ankles, fucking up our backs, and bouncing around like fucking. I think you can make way more than 100K for that. A friend of mine was going into underwater welding, and I think she was being at least 250K. Like underwater welding for like oil rigs and oil companies, they do pretty well for themselves. She was out in Texas, and she was saying there's a lot of opportunity out there. God damn it. I wanted to go to the military, but I'm type 1 diabetic, so that goes to that. Probably laughed so hard, I peed my pants. You like RushCon, Susan? Look into the military still. I think they would probably still accept you in some roles there. And you get valuable experience without having to pay for it. I mean, your life is on the line, but don't you want to die for our greatest ally? I mean, I think you could do it. Uh, Talk to a recruiter yourself. I think they'll take you. I mean, even a civilian role. What character are you painting? I am painting a Gloomspite Git spearhead, and right now I'm just doing some green details on all the Gits. Like kind of like assembly line painting. So I'm working on one little detail on all the people, and then going on to the next one, and then going on to the next one. I'm fucking this up. I'm fucking this up. Wish them character painting. I wish they would be asked them. Nice you play with the characters you make, or just do it for others. I try to play them when I can. There's so many opportunities for you out there. You'll find your place. I agree. So I'll be a police officer or something. Maybe I could actually do what I want to do. Good luck. We need more police officers. That'd be great. And Chris really hopes so. There's also Coast Guard. There's a bunch. But if you want to do welding, like if you wanted to like follow a path of welding, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. As far as like new painting projects, like of things that I play, they recently came out with a new Blood Bowl, and they have the Bretonians, and then they have the Egyptian team. Like as far as new painting project and what I play, I would love to get the new Blood Bowl set and paint up 4 sets actually of Blitz Bowl teams from that. That is one of my future painting project goals of things that I know I will play. And then eventually I'm going to do like the Warhammer Quest games too. But this is nice because eventually when I'm done with this, I'm going to take this to some hobby things and play some Spearhead. But then again, I don't want to spend all my time working a career because I want to be married. I want to stay at home with mom. I wouldn't want to be working if I had kids. Ever done any cave diving? Have you ever done cave diving for the closed areas like long tunnels? Like that would be a good size for you if you want to do that. But I know Susan, it's bad. I want to learn forging. No, forging seems cool. Con, my husband, loved cave diving. Scared the shit out of me. Oh my god, I can't imagine being with somebody wondering, are they coming home from their hobby? Are they actually going to come back from the hobby? Oh. It's funny. There's probably guys who's like, look, I'm going to the strip club, but at least I'm not going out there cave diving, okay? I could be out risking my life. I could be skydiving, I could be cave diving, I could be like freehand rock climbing, but I'm just here at the club throwing money at the girls. What would you rather I be doing? Risking my life or throwing money at the girls? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Or like me, look, I'm just buying Warhammer miniatures and cats. It's better than me risking my life. Would you rather I be out jumping from planes? Would you rather I be out jumping from planes? Would you? Or I can just have another cat. There were some deep cenotes in Mexico where my mother diving could try. I remember there was some like Australia had this farm. I saw this wonderful story. This guy in Australia had this farm that had a massive underground water system that was gorgeous, and people would go, scientists would go and like underwater cave dive under the dude's farm. And the videos from that are just gorgeous. Like I am cave diving curious, but I know this is gonna sound funny, but I can't swim. And I know what you're saying. You're Hispanic, of course you could swim, but no, actually I can't. Um, I don't know how to swim well, and then I've never like I'm not I'm okay with being enclosed in places. I don't know how I would feel being in an underwater cave. It seems a bit scary. It seems fun as hell, doable as hell, but I'm also a little scared. It's cool. It's so cool. I don't know. I am cave dive curious. I kind of want to try it a little bit. But I got to learn scuba first. I got to learn how to swim first, then learn scuba, and then be able to do all that stuff. There's so many cool things to do. There's so many cool, dangerous things to do. Like, again, my body is past the point of bull riding, which I'm sad to admit. But there's still so many other different ways to risk your life and enjoy yourself. Maria Thompson, still haven't taken down that video. I don't know what video you're talking about, but hey, I hope you enjoy having your sex tape up on the internet, Maria, if that's what you're talking about. I have no interest in watching your sex tape, but good luck with that. Okay. Yeah, I'm watching the video on your channel. You probably want to take that down. You probably do want to take that down. Good luck with that. Good luck with that, Maria. You'll remember me. You know, that's kind of ominous. I'm banning you for that. Somebody who says you haven't taken that video down yet, and like you'll remember me. I don't know why that has me nervous. And I looked at her channel. She has this weird ass video of herself and her friend. I'm like, you seem kind of crazy. I'm not even gonna risk it. I've noticed anytime I have a bad feeling about somebody on stream, they turn out to be a problem. Maria's gone. Valuable lesson in life, guys. If a woman gives you crazy vibes, don't associate with her. I know, crazy. I know, crazy. Am I sucky mod or what? Sorry. No, that was fine. You didn't miss anything. I think I remember that kid being on stream before, and I went to her channel and she has this one goofy video of herself. I'm like, but then when she wrote, you know that, like, she haven't taken down that video. I'm like, what? And then you'll remember me. Like, I don't like this. Did she scam you? Click on her profile? No, I just clicked it. Like I know most of the people who like. It's weird to say, but I know most of the people who watch. But the minute like that came on, I was like, Maria Thompson, that sounds familiar. And instead of taking that, they're like, which one am I gonna take down? Maybe it was like a live stream I did, but I don't know why. I just had like an icky bad feeling about her, so I just banned her. Because again, my icky bad feelings about people in the community have been 100% right. There's yet to be somebody who's been here and I'm like, I was wrong. They're really cool. Every single one. I would have clicked. I click on almost everybody's profile, honestly, if they've been here long enough. Most people have nothing. Every once in a while, somebody has like at least a profile pic. And then we have a genius like this. Congratulations on having a yeast infection. Happy Valentine's Day. It's over. Well, it's still Valentine's Day for our West Coast crowd. And then we have a Hawaiian friend. It's going to be like Valentine's for like 6 hours for her. Susan, no, not happy if you have yeast infection. I don't think you should take chat seriously, Susan. Anytime, okay. If you want a mod for me, I think I explained this to you before, but you're not taking it seriously. Anytime anyone starts a conversation in chat and joins, and they say something that stupid, don't think of them as human anymore. Just don't. Just don't. They are not real people. They are not human. They are subhuman imbeciles. There are those people you pass and don't look at that in the eye. This is how you treat chat who comes in with something as dumb as, I have a yeast infection. It's not a person. They deserve no real thoughts. They're just anonymous people who contribute to chat by writing things, and the best you can hope for them is they'll just write their stupidity and then move on. Most likely they're going to keep being annoying until we have to ban them. But realistically, they're not people. They're not. You roll up your car windows, throw boiling coffee in their faces, give them a cup of water that's bleached. They're not people. They're not people. If it's cold outside, if it's snowing outside, pass by, dump a gallon of water on them, keep moving. It doesn't matter. No one will miss them. Jen's probably already gone talking about its yeast infection to another community. It doesn't matter. This isn't one of those safe zones where we respect everyone and they all matter. They don't. They don't. They never did. Let's be honest. Last thing that's going to happen ever is me getting mad at you for being too mean to these things. Honest to God, like, I just have to stop myself from, like, saying some, like, snarky responses or, like, bad things to them. Otherwise, I get in trouble. I needed that. Thanks. I mean, I've been saying for a while, like, don't get upset when like people come in, they're being disrespectful. They're just idiots. I'm gonna be so sad. It just hit me. It just hit me. I'm gonna be so sad when I have my surgery and I'm not gonna be streaming. I'm gonna be so, I'm gonna be so lonely. Holy shit. So like it's coming up soon. I'm having surgery on my nose, and best case scenario, from what I read in the most recent things, it's not going to be that bad. But the way my doctor described it, he's going to have to. It's more than just the initial surgery. They got to break my nose a little bit, and he's saying I'm going to be fucked up badly for at least a week. So at least a week in my apartment, no streaming. I was considering giving my cats giving my cats over to my ex while I was recovering. So totally alone, recovering here. Oh my god. No, I was considering not even having Rocky for this during the surgery, because then am I really going to clean the litter box when I'm like recovering from this? I don't know. Then again, she's been I don't know. Maybe I won't give it up to her. I don't know. We'll see how this plays out. We'll see how this plays out. You can just stream and put Rocky on camera. Well, it's nice to be able to talk to somebody. We shall see how this works out. Litter. Yeah, clean the litter when I have this done. We'll see. I mean, worst case scenario, I could try to have somebody come over if I'm depending on how fucked up I actually am. We'll see. I don't know. I'll probably be fine. I'll probably be fine alone with the cats. I'm really putting thought into not giving the cats up over to her for the thing and just dealing with all this shit myself. I should be fine. All right, it is 2:54 a.m., my friends. I have been streaming for 8 hours and 37 minutes. I think I'm gonna call it for the night. We've made plenty of progress on our little army of stuff. I have new army babies to assemble and paint, which I'm excited about. My eyes are heavy. Lol. Yeah, it's kind of late. Both you and I, Kristen. How early did you get up today? Hi, hi, baby. Do it, do it, do it. That's my girl. 9. So you definitely got to go to bed. I got to go to bed. I will be back online tomorrow. I haven't slept in 3 days. Jesus Christ. It says Kale Maddox. Well, Kale, you better get your ass to bed or you're going to pass out someplace and the people are going to laugh at you for being dumb and falling on the floor. Okay. So we're going to take Kale and we're going to ban him. And nothing of value was lost. Thank you for making it a good Valentine's, funniest in years. Good night, Rocky Mochi. Good night, chat. It's been fun. Good night, everybody. You know, this is funny. I actually don't have to look for hidden messages now from Susan. And I think Freeway hasn't chatted much. But you know what? Let's take the time and look for the hidden messages. Let us look for the hidden messages. Let's grab this phone. I gotta put away all that food I cooked. I have no idea I'm fitting that in my fridge. I have no idea I'm fitting all that in my fridge. Okay, so we have 10 people watching, 64 thumbs up. Thank you guys so much. We made $22.67 today because this is what the YouTube cut they take. Mochi, Mochi baby, I love you. Love you. All right. So here we go. Any hidden messages? I think we're good. I wonder if Susan can see the hidden messages too. Oh, there's one here. Kristen, lol, jiggles like velvet. Kristen on the naughty list. Look at that. Where are we at here? Where are we at here? Anybody else? Hi, Mochi. Mochi wants pets. No, I think we're good on hidden messages. All we needed to do was give Susan mod power for the day. Yeah. Hi, Mochi. Mochi wants attention. Mochi wants attention and affection. All right, friends. I'm going to call it tonight. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for everything. I appreciate you all. I hope you have a wonderful Sunday. Thank you for spending Valentine with me, with us. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're happy. I hope you have a good night's sleep. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be back online tomorrow, maybe earlier than usual, because why not? And yeah, have a good night. Thank you for keeping me company. Thank you for cheering me up. Thank you for helping me get out of my own head and letting me just paint miniatures and not feel guilty and enjoy my Sunday, my Saturday, and not feel lonely. I appreciate all of you. I hope you have a wonderful night. Hope you sleep well, and I will see you tomorrow, or tonight, really.